Right. There we go. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Happy Thursday, everyone. Happy Thursday, guys. Happy Thursday. Amazing. There we go. Welcome to day number 14th of analysis of SpellForce 1 Platinum. I have everything ready there. The title, perfect. Category, tags, perfect. Incredible. Magnificent. Welcome to day number 14, people. How have you been? Hope you had a great week. And we begin last time. Well, before we begin, thanks to the 68th YouTube subscriber from the bottom of my heart. Sadly, your subscription was anonymous, so I cannot display beautiful messages like the ones we usually display when you subscribe publicly over at YouTube. Remember that you can subscribe either publicly or anonymously over at YouTube. When it's anonymously, I cannot display the messages, but even so, thanks to the 68th YouTube subscriber. Okay, so let me change to the weird camera for the weird camera that we use for this game. Remember that it is very old. The game is very old, and I have to do a lot of tricks to properly adjust the resolution. So let me put that on performance mode, and now I just Alt Tab to it, and there we go. Had the camera properly adjusted and everything. Alright, people, alright. Today, we have a lot of interesting things to discuss. Remember that last time we analyzed precisely the... I left everything ready for the push, right? On Tuesday. On Tuesday, I left everything ready for the push. Last time, we analyzed, on Tuesday, the proportion of inside of the RTS element of this crossover between RTS and RPG mechanics and RPG genres. It's pretty much SpellForce 1 is a crossover between RTS and RPG for those of you joining us right now. And basically inside of the RTS portion, of the real-time strategy portion of the gameplay mechanics, we basically analyzed last time the efficiency. This worker shouldn't be here. So I'll send it back there and reassign my group. Did we lose any troops? So I can no, 30 out of 30. Keep going. We'll take their base. It's basically a tag of war. We need to take a base on top of that hill. So keep going. Keep going. We are going up against those bandits. Then we'll go for this other base. We need to reach this, which I presume is the top of the mountain. Basically, the idea is that another group incoming. Lure them over here.
Into battle we go.
Basically, last time we analyzed the proportion of the efficiency of the proportion that the developers of the game assigned to APM, to real-time, and to strategy. Basically, I know it's a very, very abstract concept, but it's very, very important. Essentially, what I commented was that on Tuesday, just as a quick recap, that in StarCraft, for example, in StarCraft 2, there's a perfect balance between. Go over there. Lower their damage. And get out of there, if you can. Damn it. He couldn't. And basically, that the efficiency at the moment of assigning the of giving the advantage to the player if he has good APM or if he has good strategy. Basically, macro management or micro management. I will have to restart that. We'll have to restart that. In case you don't know, this level is designed so you have a very specific pop cap that you cannot go over. So maybe we need to take the southern base first. This worker, get out of here. So basically, that's what we analyzed on back on Tuesday as a very brief summary. Basically, explained in depth, it means that when you are designing an RTS game, should you in a skirmish match give more advantage to the player if he has good APM or if he produces the correct units, if he has the perfect base building, the perfect build order. Sorry, the perfect build order. So yeah, that's pretty much the what I analyzed. That in SpellForce, there's they absolutely favored strategy over APM because it has because of 4 elements that we analyzed in depth on Tuesday that we are not going to go over again. But basically, the fact that the unit queue and the worker queue, they are unified, that slows down the gameplay mechanics. But not only that, the fact that there's a resource scarcity and a lack of upgrades. Those basically were the elements that we analyzed that make the gameplay of SpellForce 1 very slow. The macro management and the micro management, how you handle the units with their abilities, the micro management, and then the macro management. And the most important part, as I was mentioning at the beginning, as I was remembering it, is that proportion. As a developer, do you encourage rushing, creating a lot of cheap units to overwhelm the enemy in a skirmish, or do you favor strategizing, like in SpellForce, for example, or like in Warcraft 3, in which the games are more slow-paced? There they have another spawn point. Bring them over here. Bring them over here. Let the hero unit. That's some fine-grained control. There we go. Much better. Stay out of range. There we go. Well, it's you two are stupid. Sadly. Do not attack in melee. You are archers after all. There we go. Good. So yeah, that's the key. I did a huge. We made a huge comparison on Tuesday, precisely, in which I compared SpellForce 1 to StarCraft 2, and then also to Age of Empires, for example. Here, I'll go for Warcry. Can I go for Warcry? No. Because that increases melee damage and that'll help me destroy their buildings faster. There we go. I will lose some melee units. Oh. Careful. They are sending another group to destroy my base. I think I can stop them. Quickly, destroy the buildings. Don't let them produce any more units. If I'm taking that, if I'm surviving this ambush, if I'm surviving this ambush, I am destroying this base altogether. Go back. Alright, we'll have to defend and attack at the same time. So yes, basically, I wanted to emphasize this once again before we get on to the topic of today, which is today will be Cancel War Day, people, because today Xbox went third party, and I cannot stress enough how brutal it is to see a company throwing dignity off the window. But well, are you done there? Anything else? Do we have anything? Oh, very perfect. Perfect. Go back here. Go back there. Go back there. Defend and prepare some. I'll need to replace the workers that I just sent there. Don't worry. Don't worry. The defenses can stop them. Stop them. Stop them. There's nothing they can do against our towers. What? Ah, there's one more unit there. Go over there. Except for you. You kill that guy. Alright, I'll need to produce the rest of the units. Keep going. Have them there at the ready. Go back. Go back. So I was mentioning that proportion precisely. That proportion of what do you prioritize in a skirmish match? Imagine a skirmish match between two players. This game's campaign is a succession of skirmishes. Imagine that. Imagine a skirmish, right? As a developer, what do you prioritize? What do you give the player an advantage for being good at? Do you encourage rushing and thus give a huge advantage to the player who's faster, who has the fastest APM, actions per minute, how fast he clicks on the keyboard, essentially, and the mouse, of course. That's the APM. That's the real-time portion of real-time strategy, and I was mentioning that. What makes a perfect RTS game, it's a 50-50 proportion in how the developers reward the players in a skirmish match like that. For example, StarCraft 2. I mentioned StarCraft 2 as a reference, basically. Send them there. As a reference, basically. In StarCraft 2, in a skirmish match, you have a huge advantage for you get a huge advantage for having good APM, and also for strategizing for the units that you produce. It encourages rushing, of course it encourages rushing, but if you only create Zerglings, for example, that rush won't be successful at all. So it has a perfect 50-50 proportion, StarCraft 2, between favoring the APM as an advantageous element, as an advantage to give to the player, to reward the player that's faster with the build order and producing units, but it also has a perfect proportion. It was Hunting Lodge, no, requires very bushes in range. There we go, that one. That'll fix our problem and will allow us to create a huge army. I should have done that earlier, in fact. I didn't know that I had to explore that zone, but I couldn't because I was being constantly attacked. Alright, I should have taken those berry bushes before. Okay. We're at 30, right? We're at 30. Yeah, there we go. 27. Did we lose any unit? No, not at all. All right. Here the 5 that we lost. Keep hunting there. We already have the one that this one, the food store. All right. No, we need one assigned there that duplicates food, uh, our food gathering.
Here.
Now I need to just stop attacks for some minutes. Anyways, I think I needed 1,000 food for the next military pop cap upgrade. We'll send those over there. Um, Let me see the here. I think I needed 1,000 food. Yeah, I was pretty close, but I was running out of animals, so I need the berry bushes. 5 assigned, perfect, amazing. We're ready to go. Now we just turtle until we can expand our military pop cap, and then we counterattack. Proportion of the army: 22 archers, 3 melee. We need more melee. We need more melee. Let me reassign the military point right over there. And we'll go for warder because we have no iron, so I cannot produce my advanced units in this scenario. Let the towers do their job. And well, as we turtle people, I was mentioning precisely what makes an RTS perfect in its gameplay mechanics. A 50-50 proportion, or very close to 50-50 proportion, in how you encourage both of those aspects. As I said, a skirmish match. We have a skirmish match. Imagine StarCraft 2, Age of Empires 2, whatever. The classics of the genre. Warcraft 3. So, imagine what proportion of reward, what proportion of advantage do you give to one of the players in a skirmish match for having good APM, for being fast actions per minute, for being fast at with the build order, with queuing units, with everything. Basically, how fast he is. Well, a perfect RTS game is one that evenly rewards players 50-50 or close to 50-50 for being good at APM and also being good at strategy. Strategy precisely is what units you produce, your build order, your upgrades order, everything that is not part of how fast you are. So when you reward speed and strategy proportionately, that is the formula of a perfect RTS, and empirical evidence shows us that. Can I upgrade the entire pop cap? Yeah, 30 to 40. Let's go. Even more. Let's go. Because with 30, you could see that I was just unable at the beginning of the stream to take the next space. You are meant to do it in this order, in this specific order. Where's my hero unit? Applying the aura of weakness, so they deal less damage. There we go. Any worker selected? No. Perfect. So it's that proportion. It's that proportion that I have been mentioning. Ah, look at that. Pretty good detection range. Ah, look at that. They are going for... Oh, careful. They are going for our... They are going for our berry bush gather. Oh, they are going for that. We'll see. That's something that I've always praised of this game. It has a pretty good the units, the enemy AI units have a pretty good detection range, but not only that, I can only assign 3 to build a tower, I believe. Anyways, it will be very fast. We need to cover that area then. We'll do something like this to deal damage as they approach there. There we go. Briar Wolves Corporal, there we go. We'll get rid of that one. I think we should have enough food, but perfect. We'll create a wall here to stop them from getting there. Yeah, it was a problem that I didn't have previously, but now I have it. Are you done there? Okay, we'll shoot them right from this position, so let me reassign that. Let them come over here, so here we'll stop them. This should be more than enough. Those workers should be pretty fast. I have enough wood. 50 out of 50 workers. We need more melee here. Anyways, I think we're pretty good. No, it's not 3. I sent more here. That would be 7, and this would be okay. Then more wind archers. They add that damage since they add much more damage. There we go. Alrighty. Ah, you're all done. Perfect. That's the idea. That is the idea. So fast. Yeah, pretty much 3 of them is very fast to create those towers. It's more than enough. Come over here. Perfect. Do we have any other unit there? No. Perfect. Alright, as I was mentioning, a perfect proportion. So, what's the case of with SpellForce 1? In the case of SpellForce 1, it is not evenly, it doesn't have an even proportion at all. It favors strategizing 100% when compared to real-time strategy because of all of the 4 elements that we mentioned on Tuesday. As I've said, the unified queue and the scarcity of food, which is the resource responsible for upgrades, and lack of upgrades. For example, you don't have 5 levels of armor like in Age of Empires, or I don't know, an upgrade that adds abilities to other units like in StarCraft with the Protoss Templar or whatever. So you get the point, people. There are a lot of elements that make these games macro management, your build order, your base building, everything much slower than StarCraft 2, much slower than Age of Empires, much slower than most. The fact that you have a limited pop cap of a limited military pop cap of 80 is also the case. It's also another element because you cannot proportionally increase the advantage you get for having better macro management, right? In StarCraft, you can imagine one player is very fast with the build order and everything, and he gets to 200 units. And in this game, you can only get to 80. So there's a cap to the advantage you can derive from having more units than your opponent. So you select the same units of the same time with control instead of double click. Yeah, it's with control. Alright, I didn't. Alright, I figured that by chance, I guess. I wonder if we would need one there. No, it's better to do it here because they would need to get through here. Now let's expand to this location so the towers are all concentrated together and we have the highest amount of damage. How's that upgrade going? 52, 4250. I need 1500 food. I'm at the absolute pop cap and there's no other source of food. It's like that. It's a very slow level that encourages that. This game encourages a slow gameplay 100%. So go over there, kill those ones. So yes, basically that. Besides the lack of objective variety that I mentioned, that this game's campaign is a succession of skirmishes. Besides that, the other aspect is what I just mentioned, that it favors a slow-paced macro management of your civilization as a whole. Pretty much, it's very slow macro management compared to StarCraft or Age of Empires. It's much more similar to Warcraft in that sense. Warcraft, it's a bit slower, and as I've said, because of all of those elements, because you cannot get your military pop cap up to 200 because of the fact that you cannot no, maybe this one, no, because they'll attack that one. That one is a bit off. No, they should be kind of like, well, there's perfect, right in their way, right? So they cannot, right in their way, so they cannot get through there. So I ensure that they cannot get through there. Hey, pretty good range. I might as well place my units here. I think my rangers have more. My wind archers have more range than my towers. Yeah, I mentioned that they also freeze targets like that. That's why I love that unit. It has that small stun that makes it even better. Even better. Right there. That's exactly where I need them. I have like a perfect blocked path, so I can attack quietly, and in case everything goes to shit and my army gets destroyed, I... No. No. Now you stay over here. You stay over here, down there. I don't think they have the DP. Well, over here. I don't think they have the DPS to stop my workers by now. Go. I remember it doesn't show you the construction site if you have units on it. There we go. So yes, basically that proportion that you simply don't find easily in RTS games. If you think about StarCraft, you can overwhelm the enemy if you have more military units because the military pop cap is higher at 200. The same goes for Age of Empires. But in the case of Warcraft, you have a military, well, a population military pop cap of 100, basically, and your resources even get um, you get less resources. They get taxed as you increase in the pop cap range. So I think that's enough. I'll leave some workers here just in case. And I think they cannot even get there. So if I do this, I select all of them. Good. Get out of there then. That's more than enough. They can get through that. Let me save after creating this perfect construction, and now let me see if the berry bushes are depleted. Okay, they're depleted, but I see some animals there. So hunting lodge. Try that one. Hunt those two because I'm very close to increasing the military poke up, and I'll need it because you could see at the beginning that I couldn't. This level is designed like this. Like I don't have any other source of food until I don't reach that other place. Here I have Lenia gathering. I could. I know, but here I have. Careful. I could run out of Lenia. Huh? I could have run out of Lenia. Careful. And since he's an artisan, no. Alright, but we have a lot of idle workers. Let me send 4 of you. 900, 900, 900. Send them there. And 4 of you, because without the Lenia I cannot produce a Wind Archer, which is my main unit. So where was it? Where was the Lenia? There was a small source of Lenia that I just saw. Where? Where was it? Was it on top of the mountain? Or was it here? Here. Here, damn it, sorry. Sorry, people. For Lenia Gatherer, there. Perfect. Perfect. And we leave one worker there. Magnificent. So as I was mentioning, this proportion plays a big role. If you think about Age of Empires, for example, instead of a 50-50 like StarCraft 2 rewards the players evenly in a skirmish map and in the campaign and everything for having good APM and producing the correct units. Like, if you produce all Banelings, if you produce all Zerglings, sorry, and you don't produce Banelings, then you don't deal area of effect damage. There's a strategy. And if you don't have a correct build order and proper APM and everything, you won't be fast enough as to produce your units. In the case of this game, the problem is that the real-time portion of that, the APM, while it is important, the proportion is kind of like very very low. I would say 80% strategy, 20% APM, 20% uh, percent how fast you basically do your base building, plan your build order, produce your units, and how you um, get the tactical advantage more than the speed. So that proportion of speed and strategy in StarCraft 2, it's 50-50. It's perfect because the players are rewarded equally for being fast and for having good strategy. In the case of Age of Empires, it's a bit different. It's a bit different. I would say it's a 60-40 proportion that I mentioned on Tuesday. Because in Age of Empires you need to be very very fast. But in the case of the strategy, in the case of the micromanagement, it's not that much because your units don't have abilities. They don't have abilities. So in StarCraft, you have to, for example, if you have a Protoss Templar, I mentioned the case, you need to remember to research the Psionic Storm and use it at the proper location. See that there's a contextual um, strategy, the terrain in that case. It's an area of effectability, and you have to apply it on the Zerglings that are vulnerable against area of effect damage. For example, what's that artisan doing there? Trying to hunt another buffalo. Also, we depleted everything. We depleted all of the food sources here. Yep, that's pretty much the case. Well, not that one. Not that one, but probably, yeah, it's less than 5. That one is still alive. It's all yours. I don't know why would you like to keep him. Oh well. So yeah, that proportion that I have been mentioning, people. That proportion. In the case of Age of Empires, as I've said, it favors speed more than strategy. It's not a 50-50. Why? Because you have 4 resources instead of 2 to gather, so it favors macro management rather than micromanagement like StarCraft. You see that proportion. The games that encourage that have a higher proportion of encouraged or rewarded, or that they reward a player for having better macro management, your base and everything, rather than micromanagement, casting your abilities and positioning the strategy. Generally, they match what this proportion that I am mentioning. That StarCraft evenly favors, as I've said, speed and strategy, and Age of Empires it favors speed a bit. What? Speed a bit. Ah, they are trying. She's trying to hunt buffalo over there. All right, it'll give me. It'll give me at least a bit of. I'm pretty close. I just need a bit more food, and I'll be able to have 5 more warriors on the field. I'll go for archers because 14 melee is more than enough. I'll need damage at this point. Well, 14, 15, 16 with my 2 special units there. Let me research there. What did I just discover? Okay, they have 2 bases here with defensive structures, but the units, most of the units are coming from there, so it's a 1v2. Okay. Yeah, I definitely will need. I'll definitely need more troops. You know, another element that I just thought about that encourages long skirmishes and strategizing rather than speed rushing and overwhelming the enemy in this game. The fact damn it, the fact that not only the pop cap, not only that, but also the fact that you cannot. Damn it, what was it? I forgot. Damn it. Oh, I was thinking about way too many things at the same time, but basically, the not only that pop cap, not only that military pop cap. I think I ran out of food. I think I ran out of food. I don't. I'm still gathering. I'm so close. I'm so close. I need to get to 1500, and there are some more wolves there, though. I wonder if they respawn. Let me send two more there, just in case. Hunting lodge will be this. Or the berries. I could send them to the berries. Go to the berries. Go to the berries. So we are using both sources. I mean, I'm so close to expand the military pop cap. Let me see their bases. So they have two defensive structures. They're sending the units from there. Okay. So as I was mentioning, people, this proportion between speed and strategy, all perfect RTS games of the genre have it in a very even proportion. Even if Age of Empires, as I've said, is a 60-40, it's very well balanced. It's true. In Age of Empires, you don't have to cast abilities. It doesn't have the Blizzard hero system, so micromanagement is lower. Since micromanagement is lower, strategy, I would place it at a 40% because you still need good placement, but you don't have to cast abilities. And then macro management, the speed of your build order, for example, is much more important. The economy is, for example, much more important in Age of Empires 2 than in StarCraft. So I was making that comparison on Tuesday, just so you have a more or less an idea of what we are discussing in terms of the analysis of the game. 1500 food, magnificent. Medium headquarters, 40 to 50. I think that will be enough. Let me assess the losses that we'll have here. 13. Okay, we'll produce 2. I presume we'll lose 2, no more than that, and the rest wind archers will start producing them there. 12, see? Perfect. And they return. Good. Alright. Let me... With that, I think it's enough. With that, I think it's enough. It's enough, and we'll go for the bases. Good. So I was analyzing that. I was analyzing that on Tuesday precisely, and well, in the case of Warcraft 3, it has much more micromanagement because you have to cast a lot of abilities. You have your hero unit, you have your inventory, even like that. So it's much more micromanagement. SpellForce 1 follows the formula of Warcraft 3 much more than the others, so it favors micromanagement, but it even exaggerates it even more. It exaggerates the classic Blizzard hero system even more with a much more expanded inventory and skill tree system. For example, in Warcraft 3, you don't even have a skill tree. All right, so if I was micromanagement, I would place it at 80% in this comparison that I'm doing. 80% strategy, 20% speed. Right, so this game is much more, much slower paced in terms of APM to what I'm used to pretty much. The pillars of the genre, basically, as I've said. StarCraft 2, Warcraft 3, and Age of Empires 2. The great pillars of the genre. So basically that. And in the case of the SpellForce 1, it's absolutely... It absolutely favors strategy over speed. Completely different. So, with that in mind, is it objectively, then I went on to analyze if it's objectively a flaw, because it doesn't encourage rushing, it doesn't encourage all of the aspects related to the speed that I was mentioning, all of the things that you can do in StarCraft and Warcraft and Age of Empires that you cannot do in this game. For example, you cannot rush in this game.
Quickly now.
You cannot rush. Yeah, remember the element, the fact that you don't have siege units in this game. This game doesn't have siege units. I saw only one that is similar, but it's not. Uh, it doesn't even deal that much damage, which is the dwarf unit, the unit of the dwarves. I remember now. That's another element that I would add. So, limited pop cap, scarcity of resources, lack of upgrades, and lack of siege units. Lack of and unified queues. So now 5 elements that make the gameplay slower. That make the gameplay slower. So because of all of those 5 elements, the fact that you don't have siege units was the one that I was thinking about that I had forgotten some minutes ago.
Destiny
I forgot
awaits.
some minutes ago.
Now.
Um, so you don't have siege units precisely because of all of those
Yes.
elements. The gameplay is very slow. It favors macro management of your base building and everything, and your economy and the rest. And in case of micromanagement, well, you do have abilities, so it is there. You don't need crazy APM for base building, so it's very hybrid in that sense because
You.
micromanagement involves casting abilities, but not the base building. And the base building is what is precisely
Yes.
slow in this game. It's very slow. So it's much more similar to Warcraft 3 as a conclusion in terms of that proportion that I've said. Remember, perfect RTS. This is the most important idea that I wanted to mention about this. Uh, as I've said, the perfect proportion. Remember, it's rewarding the player. It doesn't matter if it's perfect. Well, to be perfect, it needs to be equal, pretty much. For mastering fast-paced APM and also strategizing, producing the correct units and the build order and everything. All right, we are ready to attack. So that would be the perfect proportion, and empirical evidence shows it. The most
Forward.
successful RTS games are all of them:
Quickly now.
Age of Empires 2, StarCraft 2, and Warcraft 3. Except for Warcraft 3, the other
Follow
two
me.
have a much more balanced proportion, right?
Follow me.
So in the case of Warcraft 3, that
Now.
favors micromanagement
Attack.
because you have your inventory and you have to cast your abilities with your units.
Into battle we go.
You also need proper, as I said, macro management.
Forwards.
And you can rush the enemy.
Quickly
In this
now.
game, it's much more difficult to rush the
Now.
enemy. Alright, we'll have to face this group.
Let's go.
I know, we can attack,
To
we can attack
adventure.
once this group has been dispatched. It looks like the biggest group. I would be an imbecile to lose my units like that. Let them come to us.
Follow me.
Let us dispatch that group and attack, shall we? Because it had been a while since they produced. So we're going up against 2 of them. See, for example, these 2 towers will be a problem because I don't have siege units. See how the game encourages, it's constantly encouraging kind of like slow-paced, continuous fighting rather than flashy skirmishes. Remember, and as I've said, the most important part, a perfect RTS, regardless if it's a crossover between RTS and RPG, needs to have a proper proportion of rewarding the skirmish player or the player in general for mastering fast-paced APM and strategizing and strategy, both speed and strategy, equally rewarded. Because otherwise, imagine that the player has very fast APM,
We're under attack.
and while it does favor you to have good APM for example for any RTS in general, it doesn't reward you enough. And like that, you miss the chance of adding abstract complexity to the gameplay mechanics at the end of the day. You are not rewarding the player for understanding
Now.
both of those aspects. If it's all strategy or all speed, then you are eliminating
Adventure.
50% of the mechanics
Follow
that
me.
you would need to master to achieve mastery, to achieve mastery in
Let's go.
in the abstract complexity of the gameplay mechanics.
Let's go.
That is the
To
idea.
battle we go.
That is the idea. That is the idea. That is the idea. That if you reward only speed or you reward only strategy, then that RTS is not properly balanced and it will be doomed to fail because the three titans of the genre absorb it, basically. So that's potentially what happened with this game and many other RTS games. That sadly is a topic that I always love discussing when analyzing RTS games, because basically that's the problem. Basically that's the problem. The proportion of how they reward the player is not well done. Okay, that's what we analyzed. I did a very long intro. Well, it's a complex topic, so I took my time to explain
Forwards.
it. So I took the first 45 minutes of the stream. All right, that's what we analyzed, basically. So for today's Council Wars Day. Today's Council Wars Day, people. So
To adventure.
I wanted to comment on the situation of Xbox. I don't know if you know it. I'm mentioning this topic because today,
Follow me. For our near.
Microsoft Xbox as a whole announced that I'll go for this base first.
Let's go.
I'll go for this. No, not the one that with the.
To adventure.
This one also has defensive structures. Yeah, but most of the units are coming from here. Alright, so both of them have defensive structures. This will be a problem.
Now.
Because there's no counter against defensive structures in this game, because there are no siege units, another element that encourages slow-paced mechanics. So we'll do this. Besides, I think they'll attack us from behind, anyways, because they have very, very good detection range. If there's one thing that this game has going on for it is a very, very good detection range of the units. Alright, here they come. We'll pull them here. We'll pull them here. Melee units. Front. See, now I learned how to select the melee units. Go, 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 go. Everyone hit that guy and begin the attack. Especially the hero unit. I need to go for the crossbowman. So the ones that you see in green, they have lowered attack. Go for the cleric, so he cannot heal them anymore. How about we use our titan, if you don't mind, to actually kill them? There we go. Thank you. Anyways, the wind archers are doing most of the heavy lifting in terms of damage. I'll reassign here. We'll probably need warders there. Those are the ones dying. Alright, if I don't make my unit retreat, yeah, my hero unit retreat from there. They're as well as dead. Anyways, he's out of mana. There we go. Alright, with control you can select all of them. Why not just double clicking? It's better from here. This is a better angle. Have you recovered some mana? Damn it. Just stay there. Stay there. Here you need to stay there. No, damn it cannot run. And get out of there. And my unit survived because it has a high evasion chance, huh? Good. No, you stay here. Damn it, we are lacking melee units. Quickly, we'll need reinforcement to take that base. The Titan will save us, I guess. Come on, just one last push. Keep going, one last push. One last push, they are just crossbowmen. We can do it. Good, they are mostly affected by Aura of Weakness, those four. I might lose the Titan, but here, attack this tower.
Stay with me, men.
Attack this tower here. You go for that one. This one will make a huge difference, I guess. Good. Good.
Stay with me,
We
men.
can make it. It's gonna be close, but we can make it.
Enemies beware.
We need Warcraft. That'll increase the melee damage. Only melee damage, not range damage. But that'll allow me to destroy the tower faster. Alright, so we'll use a hero unit as siege. While the rest of you make use of engaging melee and destroy the tower. Do you have a Warcry? Alright, give them the advantage there. Go for their units. Don't let them produce any more units.
Enemies beware.
Good. You keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Rest of you, attack them right over there. We're gonna make it. Melee units. Perfect. Right here. Damn it. Damn it, they have more units coming this way. Alright now. Want to produce more of those? The Titan died, right? We need to research the upgrade and go for a second Titan. It will be stronger than the previous one, but still. Go ahead, destroy their structures. We made it. Quickly before they produce any more units. Damn it. Stop them. Stop them. Don't let them kill the hero unit. Let me reassign those there. So for today, the topic of today. Today will be Console Wars Days. Console Wars Day, people. Because today, I don't know if you know it, today the urgent news are that Xbox will release Forza Horizon 5 on PS5. Essentially dying as a brand, as a console manufacturer. It's a third party. If you release your exclusives on your first party developed games on the other consoles, it's basically the very definition of going third party. Third party is what happened to Sega, is what happened to pretty much. I mean, they produce one more. There we go. Nicely done. No, attack right there. Attack right there. Support the melee units. What the? What's that? Alright, that's Sun. Quickly, the other base. There's a challenge. I don't know if you've noticed it, but this level has a very evident challenge. The fact that your units take a lot of time to it takes a lot of time to reinforce your units. It takes a lot of time to reinforce them because of the serpent path that they have to go through in order to reach the rest of them. To reach your original group of units attacking the enemy's base. Titan? Where's my Titan? Upgrade completed. 700 wood. Linear. Upgrade already completed. Why is it that I cannot produce another elf Titan? Am I at the pop cap? No. No, I'm not at the pop cap. What's going on? With the research, I should be able to produce a second one. Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Sorry, it blended with the environment. Second elf Titan and upgraded. Now I need to stop them. Keep going, keep going, keep going. We need to stop them. Damn it, they are killing my warriors. Retreat. Retreat over there. Retreat. Get out of there. There's another group incoming. I need to reunite my melee and ranged units, people. I need to reunite them. I need to reunite them, otherwise we'll suffer heavy losses. That makes no sense. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. because otherwise the melee units won't be effective here, and my range units won't be effective up there. Back, 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 back. Let's regroup. Let's regroup. Where's the elf titan? It's coming this way. Perfect. Keep going. What's our proportion? 25. Good. I think we have enough. So for wind archers, then. Get out of there. We'll regroup, eliminate them, and then push them back. Everyone here. Everyone in here. Let the towers do their job. Damn it, they got one there. Darn it. No matter. No matter. That's sad, but... But they are fried. They are toast. We got them. We got them. Regroup. There we go. Now we have a proper proportion. We have the perfect proportion. There's nothing they can do. Alright, let's begin the push, shall we? We're at 46. That should be more than enough. No, let's wait for the extra archers to see just how tight that previous base was. Alright. Okay, they went over here. They went over here, and now they are coming this way. Okay. Let that group come. Anyways, I would lose way too many units if I fought that group. Let both groups merge together and attack my towers. We'll wait for the next group to attack, and then we'll launch the counterattack. Alright, so there are more groups coming down from the mountain. Oh, okay, from the mountain. Okay, that was a successful incursion. Very, very organized. We'll wait to hit 50 pop cap. We'll wait to hit 50 pop cap, and we'll go for the other base. Here I depleted all of the resources. I'm stuck at 200 food, and I would need, in fact, 200 to 2000. 2000 food for 60. Yeah, 2000, pretty much. Alright, I can confidently say that we are far away from that. So, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much this level encourages you to use basic units. Alright, alright. See how the fact... see, I was mentioning, if I had siege units, I wouldn't have suffered such heavy losses and I could have kept attacking. But well, the game doesn't have siege units, so yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll do 20 melee and 30... well, 21, 29. 21 melee, 22, 23 melee, and 30. This should be a bit different. It should have been... oh well, but I'll need the melee ones to... I can use Warcry. Yeah, I can use Warcry. I'll use that to destroy their buildings fast. I can go for that. Good, perfect. Let me send more workers, but because I lost some over there. Anyways, they are all stuck here. We're out of resources. When they are stuck in place, it's because we are out of resources. You come over here. I didn't loot that chest. No, I think I did loot that chest. The problem is that then I got killed and I probably reloaded. Alright, so today is Cancel Wars Day, people. I mentioned this because precisely as I said some minutes ago in my push, I was in the middle of a push. Xbox basically released Forza Horizon 5 on the PlayStation. On PlayStation, basically. Get out of there. You, here. No, don't get killed. When I select them, I can select the units individually. Like this. This one is only this one. Didn't I loot that thing? Wait, maybe I didn't get the food from this guy. This guy gives you food periodically. Can you spare
some other things?
Some extra food?
I think so. You could get the same amount a second time.
Could you
Enough.
spare?
Alright, and they need to recover. Alright, and you get some food. Okay, that's how you get food in this level. Yeah, because otherwise it's a problem, because without the extra resources you cannot increase your pop cap to a decent size. Well, looks like we're done there. Good there. Perfect. The stream of the flow of enemy units. It's like that. Perfect. It's kind of like isolated. They're attacking one at a time, and they'll die one at a time. That's the idea. That is the idea. Ignore, 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 ignore.
They're trying to surround us.
Ignore, ignore, keep going, keep going. Ignore, ignore, ignore. It's only one guy. Ignore, go right over there.
There's too many of them.
Where is it?
Let's go.
No, don't do that. Don't be idiots. Shoot that guy. Keep going. Alright, and here we engage, I guess. Anyways, they are still moving, right? I'll do something. The ones at the back at the formation, keep going. Ah, it's already dead. My bad. Perfect, 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 perfect. Let me save. We are close to another engagement that will involve defensive structures. So this time I'll go for Warcraft. Yeah? I'll increase the melee damage of my units to see if like that I can snag, I can destroy the buildings faster, and thus that'll allow me to here. Fight them here. Fight them here. Ah, there's one alive. Go there, here, there. Affect all of them. Take all of the damage. Perfect. Magnificent. Are you in range? You have pretty good range. One thing I must say, I must also say that this game has one of the best pathfinding I've seen for games of the early 2000s. In that sense, it's one of the best pathfinding systems that I've seen. It's better than Warcraft 3. Definitely. In that sense, very good. Very good. Quite the surprise. Quite a surprise. It turned out to be. Okay, perfect. Keep going. We need that base. Where was it? There was a base here. I'm not stupid. There was a base. Alright, so Xbox declared. They raised the white flag. There we go. There. Hold there. We'll send the units right there. It'll be a long time until we get reinforcements. I presume they kill the enemy. Alright, we're on our own. Let's go for benefactions. So we go for a healing there. That should do it. Now I'll save the Warcry for in order to attack the base. Do not fight over there. Do not fight over there. You want them? Come over here. Attack that one, that isolated guy. Here unit there. They're already affected here. Move it. There we go. One more. There. One more. There we go. So we stop their so we lower the damage. Right? 3 melee units dead. But that won't save you. Move it. Move it, move it, support them. Support them, support them. There. Perfect. All of you. Come on, we cannot lose time. We cannot waste any more time. So Xbox announced Forza Horizon 5 released on PlayStation. That's officially a white flag. The console wars are over pretty much. Now they are over. Xbox is a third party, sadly. What I have to say is that if it matters to you, anything basically is that if it has any weight, is that they were already going down this dark path precisely with Phil Spencer and Satya Nadella. I think we can say that they are the two worst CEOs ever in the history of video games, without a doubt. Jim Ryan is also a good candidate. Make no mistake, that's precisely what I was going to mention. That Sony is in no better position at all. Is in no better position at all. Now a lot of people from Sony are celebrating, and no, it's the death of exclusive games. And I mentioned this when I was playing Sacred 2, how a lot of people nowadays use their relativist and populist argument of saying, but what's your problem that they play games on other console? That's it. You don't want others to play the games. No, doesn't have to do with that. First, it has to do with false advertising. False advertising, because they still say exclusive on the boxes in a lot of cases. They say Forza Horizon 5 definitely said it as well. So see how much time it takes to destroy the buildings. That's what I was mentioning. Go for the buildings, yeah. There we go. Perfectly executed. Briar Worlds, Corporal. Ah, they're still spawning, careful. Huh, see, they're spawning out of nowhere. Come on, surround and destroy those bases. You there as well. And we'll leave this group to kill anyone else who spawns. There we go. Perfect. Both of them destroyed at the same time. Magnificent. Loot. In the end, we never got the. Oh, right. My wardens. Need to save them. In the end, we never got Minion headquarters, huh? Moon Silver. Ah, but there's food there. Good. So move up. Those fiber. Hunting. Damn it, I'm wasting precious time. There we go. Save them. Damn it, they all got killed. Damn it. My wardens. Warders. Sorry. What's our proportion? 27-13. Yeah. That was kind of like very, very good, if I do say so myself. That was very, very good. I mean, the workers are gonna get killed because of those imbeciles going down the mountain. Okay. Whatever. If anything, they'll attract them there. Cut them off here. Cut them off. We could go for a push. I don't know what defenses do they have there. I could go for another push, but well. Alright, whatever. If those workers attract them, we kill them. If they don't, then the towers kill them. So they went third party. Ah, there have another source of food. Ah, careful, those buffaloes there. There have another source of food. I might send, yeah, all of you, right there. I have a. There's an artisan there, in fact. Okay. Perfect, right there. Go for a hunting lodge, right there. That's a blocked entrance. Probably a side quest there. Alright, we're splitting that group. Did the workers make it? Yeah, they did. 4 of them. Only 1 down. With 1 casualty.
Yes, right away.
Only 1 casualty and 2 sources of food secured. I love that you can loot. It was that I had remote loot in this game. It's that you could loot with any unit close to the location.
Let's go.
Stay right here. Just block them. Alright. There we go. More workers. Send them here. They cannot kill all of them. And more warders. So we have I mean, they are following them. They're following the workers. Darn it. Bring them here then.
Follow me. Forwards.
Following the workers, no matter. These ones, right there. The other ones will be used as bait to lure them into the main column of the army. To the main army column. This map definitely requires you to pay attention to different. Also, another thing, you gotta establish kind of like a rally point for the workers, only for the military units. See, they are produced there. At least the game has pretty amazing graphical effects for 2001, I believe. Well, it's a scale to 1080p. Huh? It's a modded executable up to 1080p. Alright. Here. Here, let's see if we can attract them. Here. There's even a worker. Worker, get out of there. Get out of there. There you go. Why is a worker not going that way? There we go. Much perfect. Much better. Okay. It's over. We have a lot of. They're so. Have to control so many fronts. It's so kind of like spread. The point. They are so spread. The point. Far in between. The points that you have to pay attention to. There's a buffalo there. There we go. Only one. Yeah, they are slowly recovering the resources there. They auto-regenerate. How about we dispatch a small group to control the situation here? Kill a guy. Right. Here. 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 There's only two more of them. Here. And three. 1, 2, 3. 3 more of them and they'll die there. Alright, but the workers are still attracting them. Where are those workers? Come on, I'll need that food. Keep going. Keep going down the mountain path. Don't let them kill our workers. Those are for the... Good. Go ahead. 4 of you. There. Good. 3 buffaloes. Also, you don't see how much food the buffaloes provide. You can see it in the... For example, in the berries here. But not the buffalo. Buffaloes. Didn't I have one more worker assigned here? Yep, I sent her right here. Two wild boars. Good. Good. But what about that guy? He's there, but he'll be a problem if we send in more work. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Another hunting lodge. There we go. Another hunting lodge. Right here. Another hunting lodge. Perfect. Is that buffalo attacking us? Are those buffaloes attacking us? See, this is what I meant when I said that the workers, the units are so stupid when there's no room. See, I have to babysit them and assign them like this. This is another flaw, pretty much. See how they get stuck. See why I babysit them. See why it's so. Here's the same. See, they don't turn into. There we go. This one here. This one, yes. I think it's when they don't have room. There's a pathfinding issue there. Alright, we have 2 sources here. Get ready because that food counter will go crazy in no time. Alright, we've dealt with that last scout. Ready, regroup, come back, come back, come back, come back. We can regroup. So yes, I was mentioning people. Xbox went officially third party today. I think it's absolutely disgusting. Not because of, we've talked about this topic, but I'll mention it again because I know
I'm honored
that a
for
lot
the
of people
service.
think it is like that. That one supports exclusivities because of that, because of not letting others play on that console. No, no, it's not the case. It's not the case. I don't have any console since the seventh generation because I think that's
There's too many of them.
where the true console wars and true excellence died, pretty much. I get everything on PC because there's no point. With a PC you can have everything.
Your
Sadly,
orders?
for me, I know that a lot of people celebrate this. I know it sounds weird, but sadly, because
I
it
read.
destroyed the personality for consoles. There's a lot of damage, just like when we were talking about the Netherlands
Follow me.
and and, and a lot of topics the other day. Here's the same: the removing console exclusivity creates a lot of damage that is right now unseen, but it will affect the console market terribly. It has already affected it. In fact, consoles have no personality. They are basically shit. They all look the same. The Xbox Series X, the S, the PS4, and the PS5. They all look the same with the same games, and everything is the same. So, how much time do you give them until the question is why should I have a console altogether? Why should I have a console? And the answer is you don't, except for Nintendo. Except for Nintendo. So we can say by now that Nintendo won the console wars because I've seen a lot of people say, for example, with this news that Xbox is third party, it's over. They are releasing Forza Horizon 5 on PlayStation. I know that they get more money, but this is not about money. This is about, well,
Quickly now.
I will not only mention dignity,
To
because
adventure.
they look the same,
Let's
they
go.
play the same.
Into
Then what's
battle
the
we go.
point of creating a console?
They're trying
There's
to
a lot of
surround us.
creative talent that goes to shit with this because basically um, there will never be something like Wii Sports that was so exclusive to the console that it only worked there, for example, or I don't know, the and it couldn't work on any of the other consoles. See how unique they were.
Quickly now.
In the case of the PS3, for example, something like Killzone 2 at the
Let's
beginning
go.
of the PS3, or 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 God of War, the original, not the one that they released
Follow me.
some years uh, some years ago.
Quickly now.
Um, Something as
To adventure.
unique as those
Let's
things.
go.
We won't have any more
Follow
unique
me.
things unless there's a miracle,
Forwards.
except for
Follow
Nintendo.
me.
So by now, can I think that we can safely say that Nintendo won the console wars massively. With the Switch, we can say
Forwards.
by now they are going for a Switch 2.
For
See
our
the
gear.
pattern. The Switch 2 is exactly like the previous one, and it is projected to sell 200 million already. The Switch doesn't need to change the strategy because
They're
they
trying to
have
surround
exclusives.
us.
It was successful, and it worked perfectly. And in the case of Xbox, they don't care.
Quickly now.
Phil Spencer and Satya Nadella, they don't care.
To
They don't care.
adventure.
They just want. They think that they are getting
Let's
more
go.
money. They think they are getting more money
To adventure.
with turning consoles
Let's
into a
go.
service and everything
Follow
and
me.
games as a service. And all of
Forwards.
the money that they are getting right now, in the future, in the
Now.
future, it will be lost because they'll
Let's
stop.
go.
People will stop buying
To
consoles,
adventure.
and
Forwards. Follow me.
I know that what most people think that
Now.
but those don't give them
Now.
um, money. The
Quickly
games
now.
give them money, and they then expanding the platforms and selling more games
At
gives them
arms,
more
men.
money. Yes, but eventually, once the dignity of the brand is completely eliminated by putting the
Quickly
Trinity
now.
is Halo, Forza, and Gears of War on the
Let's
other
go.
consoles, then it will be an absolute zero, like it is in Japan,
Systems
like it is in
ready.
Japan. in that sense. It will be an absolute zero worldwide of consoles, and then no amount of games will compensate that. And the services and the Game Pass and being the Netflix of video games and etc. That won't help. That won't help because eventually they'll have a competitor. They'll have a competitor in that very same market, and I'm not talking about PS Plus. It could be PS Plus, as long as they improve PS Plus a bit. So, or imagine if Nintendo releases kind of like, well, they did with the online service, but not only with retro games, but with exclusive games, exclusively for the Switch. It's game over. It's game over. Imagine if they won't have the console market and they won't have the Netflix market, let's say the the games as a service market with everything. Not only that, they've done a lot of shitty things. They updated, they blocked development on any game without using any first party game without using DirectX 12 Ultimate, which doesn't make any difference at all. I would change the registry of my PC to because they would prevent me from playing. They would prevent users of older versions of Windows to play those games. I had to make a registry edit to fix it. It's easily fixed. So they are alienating their user base. It's honestly it's the worst leadership I have seen. The worst. Don't think that Sony is any better, but there's a ray of hope for Sony because they were going down the same pathetic path. Oh, this is a copy paste. All right, so I'll have to do the same. I'll have to take that base and also hold this position. I presume I have to take this dwarf base. I think I made a mistake here. Send the hero unit here. I am quite sure, because there's a bindstone here, that I was meant to get access to these base and the pig farms, and that would be an endless supply of food. Root there. Root in place there. Okay. Okay. This is getting... It's difficult to go up this mountain. to climb this mountain. It's difficult to climb this mountain. It's a very hard spot there. Okay. Okay. I could go for a push, but no. No, we'll root there. That'll block any attack. 50, perfect. That'll block any attack. Damn it. I'll block any attack, but no, I need that base, huh? I need the Rune Warrior there to activate the Dwarf Monument. Where's the monument? Do I get a monument at all? There's iron there. That would allow me to produce Protectors. More powerful melee units. We need to liberate the rest of that mountain. Good. And also potentially produce units from here. And I want to see if here I have the build plan for the medium headquarters. So there's a ray of hope for Sony because they finally fired the worst CEO so far. That has been Herman Holst. I don't know if you know him. He was kind of like the right hand of Jim Ryan, who was the previous president of. They are not only the CEOs. The CEOs. They are the. Herman Holtz was the president of Sony Interactive Entertainment Studios, the developer of the games, basically. The one in charge of ordering the studios, the first-party studios, to develop the games. So, as I've said, today Xbox went third-party by releasing one of the three games of the Trinity on PlayStation, Forza Horizon 5, an indignity never seen in the history of gaming. Basically, and not only that, because I know that what everyone always says, the populist and relativist argument of saying, but they get more money, but they get more money like that, but they get more money being the Netflix of video games. That might be the case, for now, but what will happen, as I've said, once they've already lost the console, they retired, they surrender from the console wars. Basically, it's a white flag. Basically, releasing their exclusives on PlayStation, and they are going full Netflix service, like full games as a service. what will happen if Nintendo turns the Nintendo Switch Online membership? Imagine, instead of only retro games, sorry, they include modern Nintendo exclusives in the Nintendo Online service. Imagine what would happen with the Switch 2 that has already been announced. Imagine what would happen. So they cannot compete in the console market, and they cannot compete in the games as a service, because once Nintendo releases kind of like some exclusives in their membership, exclusive for the PS, for the Nintendo Switch 2, it's game over. No one is going to buy Game Pass when you can buy Nintendo Switch Online with modern exclusives in the service, not only retro. Imagine that they switch it. They also include modern games. It's over. They've lost the console war because they are releasing their exclusives on other platforms, and they've lost the games as a service there. There's another important information that I need a raw material. They just provide the materials that you don't get, and we get the dwarf. Let's see if we get the medium headquarters build plan here. There's an important piece of information that went very, very under the radar this week. Very, very unnoticed. It went very, very unnoticed this week. PlayStation, finally, I was mentioning, fired Herman Holst, who was, as I've said, the right hand of Jim Ryan. The guy responsible for making the previous CEO, co-CEO, because he was sharing it with another Japanese executive, that is now the one that took command of that is now the CEO, the complete CEO. Previously it was Jim Ryan, co-CEO, alongside this Japanese executive. Alright, so Jim Ryan was fired, the guy responsible for making the strategy of Sony, very similar to Microsoft, releasing the games on PC, but even so they didn't go as far as to release the first party exclusive PlayStation games on the Xbox. Right, so they didn't get to that point, but they were going in that direction. And Herman Holst was worse. Herman Holst was worse than Jim Ryan 100%. He exacerbated the strategy of Jim Ryan. Eventually, they would have gone down the same path as Microsoft. The same, releasing all of the first parties on the Xbox in that case. And as I've said, it's a very, very populist and relativist argument to say, what do you care for that? Why do you care about that? We should all be able to play all of the games wherever we want. That's an absolutely populist, ignorant stance that basically removes all of the personality. Hey, didn't we play something like this? Didn't we play a level like this, very, very similar to this? Weren't we here a lot of time ago, at the beginning of the campaign? I think we did, but from the other direction. There's a dwarf monument there. There we go. I knew I was forgetting about something. So basically that's the idea. And as I've said, the populist stance that you will find nowadays is that then reply to me, how is it possible that Nintendo sold more consoles than both of them combined together? Nintendo, it has the second most sold, probably the first one. There's an argument there between the PS2 and the Nintendo Switch, and the Nintendo Switch 2 will be finally the most sold console of all time, without a doubt. All of the forecasts indicate it. All of the possible. They give me iron. Good. Let's go for some protectors and some upgrades then for them. I need the medium headquarters. Was it armory? No. The shield? No. I need the iron armory. This one. Do I have enough? I'm lacking 10 iron. Damn it. Let me remove one and go for the upgrade, so I don't have to do that again. Let's go, Dwarven workers, and loot here. So as I was mentioning, don't fall, people, my 2 cents, don't fall for the populist argument of what's it to ya? What's it to ya if the games are released on every console, on every platform? Well, it is to me because they basically destroy the personality of those consoles. You compare a Super Nintendo with the insane amount of exclusives to
Let's get
the
started.
PS5. There's no point of comparison. The Super Nintendo destroys the
Let's get
PS5
started. This will be a monster. Do it.
1,000 times. And the same goes well for Xbox. Let's not even talk about it. The original Xbox had a lot of amazing exclusives that remain exclusive even today and make the console even better. The original Xbox is much better than the pile of crap that they are releasing. Uh, like, there's no contest. If I offered you an original Xbox or an Xbox Series X, and a lot of people will say, well, but maybe for X, introduce X people here. It's not like that, and they like the fact that they like a modern console. They don't like the same things as that you like, and you cannot understand that they might like different things, but the fact remains that all of those games, this objective metaphysical reality, they can be played. They cannot be played
Let's review,
in that the Super Nintendo games cannot be played. For example, the exclusive ones or the 3DS exclusives or the original Xbox exclusives, they cannot be played on those consoles. And contrary, the games that all of these two consoles will have, the PS5 and the Xbox Series X, they'll be playable everywhere. I can play them on PC. Then what's the point? It's subjective. They destroy the personality of these consoles. They completely destroyed it. And a lot of, I think a lot of the people that are saying, well, but they get more money, and what's it to you? What's it to you that they can be played on every platform? I want to play on every platform. I want it to be very, very populist, like that, very, very relativist, like let me play whatever I want. That's what I want. Let me do whatever I want,
It lends
pretty
pulsing,
much.
sisters.
And that's the thing. And that's the thing. That's the thing. When you do that, you destroy the personality of the console. It's a PC. It's a PC, a very bad PC, if I may add. Ah, well, but users need convenience. Not everyone knows how
every
to
little bit counts.
build a PC. There are pre-built PCs. There are pre-built PCs, completely
Let's get started.
respectable. There are
This will be a
pre-built PCs at
masterpiece.
a better price point. At a better price point. They don't have the Game Pass. Yeah, they do. Wrong. They already released Game Pass on PC.
What do you want?
They have everything. They have pretty much
Let's get
everything.
started.
So this console generation won't be fondly remembered, let me tell you. But that's nostalgia that is talking. I'm talking about them. Generally, the points that they make. That's nostalgia. People don't care about that. Who cares about that? Who cares? Honestly, who cares? All of you are saying things that are that aren't your nostalgia talking from your inner guts.
Let's get it started.
Basically, that's your nostalgia talking. Not that's not objective at all. Please. Well, tell that to Nintendo. Tell that to Nintendo. Not to me. Tell it to Nintendo. They seem to be very happy with their strategy. Tell that to Nintendo. Tell them if I know, but if you release on every platform, if you release your stuff on every platform, you are being a nice populist and a relativist, and that's it. And that's it. So tell that to Nintendo. This and the unmatched success that they've found with the Nintendo Switch. I have it clear, people. I have it clear. The only console of the ninth generation would be the ninth generation. See that we've even lost the that beautiful thing of counting the generations. They don't even care about that. Stone? Don't I have enough stone? 140. See, we've even lost that. They want to even relativize
Off we go. Let's get started.
the natural
It's good work,
passage of
Doppelganger.
time
Let's get
because they
started.
they even try to kind of like
Of course.
make people forget. Sorry, make people forget that the defender. I don't even know that unit. I don't even have it. Do I have it? Battle priest, lead, elder. Yep. And I don't have medium headquarters. Can I have large headquarters? Medium headquarters. There it is. Yeah, I don't have that. I finally see the building myself, but I don't have the build plan.
It's on my way.
Reason would. Reason stands that I should have medium headquarters. Ah, yeah, right. Well, alright. They've given it to me. Here we have medium headquarters, the building that I cannot build. Alright, that'll fix the food production.
On my command.
How are we doing here, people? We should have more pop cap. Are the protectors there? Are the protectors going that way? Yeah.
We're in danger.
I saw some protectors. Go for the protector. Fully upgraded protector. Oh yeah. Have protectors, people. It'll be a long time until those reach and reinforce our army, but well. I think I could take the base behind me with these troops. Besides, it would be good because I would be able to cycle to get the warders killed. Well, not get them killed, to use them,
Let's go
and then
to adventure.
to actually use my units. And all right, let's go. Let's go for a bit. I know, but if they get through, that's a problem. We'll leave a small batch of units here. No, not you.
It lends the
We'll
arrow.
in fact leave the protectors.
Yes.
By bow for the rune. Yes.
Protectors.
Your orders?
I cannot select them.
Service.
What?
Forward, sisters. What are your orders?
You.
Quick as an
Here.
arrow.
Protectors there, so they don't get killed.
Like the wind.
Some
Your orders? For the elves.
few there.
Yes.
At your service. Forward, sisters.
Ah, because they don't have
Like
the
wind.
frost. Because they don't have the frost sword.
I am ready. To
Whatever.
adventure.
Let's just split the groups. Let's go.
go.
Let's just split the groups.
Defend yourselves for the rune.
That should be enough. Alright, they don't have the upgrade. Okay, so it doesn't upgrade units that you already produced this game. Nah. What a terrible this. I wouldn't go for that design. In StarCraft, in Age of Empires, you can do that. Let's go, attack. Hero unit. I want you to affect all of them. Affect them all. Here, attack the building. Increase their damage. How are you doing here? Good. You two come over here. I need you to affect the crossbowmen. Move it and affect the crossbowmen. So we reduce their damage. We're out of mana. We are out of mana. This is as far as I can go. So we'll need reinforcements. That's for sure. Damn it. See why I wanted to wait? Ah, but I am out of fire. Come over here. Bring them there. Bring them there.
Danger.
We couldn't penetrate that. We'll unify both groups.
To adventure. I
Damn
am
it.
ready. For our near.
I did deal some damage to that building though.
Defend yourselves.
I should have pulled them. No matter. No matter. We had some protectors. If we can get rid of this group, we can penetrate it.
Storms surround us.
But they'll get through. Well, they'll get through. I'll assign them here. We'll have them isolated. So yeah, basically that's what I wanted to comment today. So there are some news that just arrived, which is the fact that Sony is changing their CEO. They are going back to a Japanese CEO that basically, I presume, will return the brand to something much more similar to Nintendo rather than Microsoft. Here. Don't let no, I got. Just heal them. There's nothing I can do. That guy is he's severely wounded. Just in case he gets killed. Go for more protectors. I think we're gonna make it. Yep, good. Bad. Then I don't have enough to Should we go for a push? No, damn it. I forgot about that front. I forgot about that front. Careful, those units are expensive. Damn it. So yes, basically the new Japanese CEO, I think his name was Hidetaka something. He was a co-CEO alongside Herman Holst, and basically now he's the complete CEO. Basically that's the idea. That's the idea. That's basically the idea. That's basically the idea. So yeah. Now that they have a Japanese leadership, I bet they'll go the Nintendo route much more, fortunately. I think I have enough to kill them. To kill them, to destroy the buildings at least. How are you doing there? Oh, you all got killed. I mean, this is a mess. No. Let me reload. Let me reload because this is a mess. This is a mess, people. This is a mess. I messed up there. I messed up. Darn it. Good. Oh, but I didn't. Oh, shit. Darn it. What? Alright, I didn't. Okay. I've already taken this. It's pretty much that. I think I pushed one more. Alright, I pushed one more. One more level. Darn it. Should have saved. I was confident that was not going to happen, but it happens from time to time. But I don't have everything. Here, open the gates. So basically, that's the thing. It's absolutely disgusting what has been happening with this destruction of console of exclusivities. Like, can you imagine any old school console without their exclusives? No, you cannot, people. You cannot. You basically cannot. And it's absolutely sad. We mentioned this when I talked to Pekarn, precisely when we were back when we played Sacred 2, and I remember we discussed that, and Nintendo is the last one, and Metaphysical Reality will prove it once they were. Once the Nintendo Switch 2 is the most sold console of all time, which it will be. But the first one, I don't need that to prove my point. The first Nintendo Switch is much more sold, but that doesn't give them as much money as games as a service and subscriptions and everything. It doesn't give them more money. Well, I don't care how much money they have. I care as a customer the quality of the machine that I'm buying. See how interesting that is? See how interesting it is? Ah, there's a guy there. I don't care about that, honestly. I don't care if some executive gets more money. I care about, in my case, I care about the dignity of the console and the honor of properly earning the title of most sold console of all time, and the dignity of providing the customers with something that is unique. That is unique, because at the end of the day, exclusives make a console unique. Like that. Ironically, right now the PC is a platform with them. It has always been, but right now more than ever, it's the console. It's a platform with the most exclusives. See how sad that is. I remember back when consoles did put a lot of emphasis on how proud they were of that, and of releasing exclusives that simply wouldn't work on other platforms. Like, absolutely sad situation, and I know that nowadays the most popular idea, the most dominant idea, is this relativist populist idea of basically saying, but well, you're against everyone playing their games. You're just a fanboy. No, it's not about being a fanboy. It's not about that, people. As I've always told you, I've always been a PC player and Nintendo, basically, because my first console was a compact Presario 98 PC, my first console, and then you can read in the panels here at Twitch, but in case anyone else watching this as a YouTuber, was a compact 98 PC, and then the Game Boy, an atomic purple Game Boy. So that I have over here. So it's what it has always worked. Then PlayStation did make a difference with their 3D graphics and everything, but by now I think we all agree that they ran out of steam. I am absolutely convinced that they ran out of steam. Alright, let's produce those units like that so they have the upgrades by the time they hit the battlefield. There we go. So they have both upgrades, right? Researched. There we go. Upgrade completed. So now we have properly upgraded units. Do I have more room for? No, for food store. Yeah, food store there. And keep going for pig farm, pig farm, pig farm. Alright, I know that by now. A lot of people. I don't know, by now a lot of people over at YouTube are saying, "What a fanboy! What a fanboy! I cannot believe what my ears are listening to." But it's the case. If you remove all of the personality, then what's left of that for that machine? Nothing. It's dead. It's absolutely dead. I have another pig farm there, already pre-built. As I said, once we get pre-built PCs, we already have pre-built PCs. So what's the difference between a pre-built PC at a much better price point and the Xbox? Nothing. Sadly, nothing. And the same goes for the PlayStation. Just to see that I'm not a fan, but that's all. The same goes for the PlayStation. PlayStation is the same, unless the new president makes a 180 degrees turn. Same fate, huh? It will be Nintendo on PC forever. It already is. It has already been for some years. It has already been for quite some time. I have another pig farm there. PC now has the most amount. It already had the most amount of exclusives. PC has entire exclusive genres like MOBA, MMORPG. Shooters are played better with a mouse and keyboard. It has always been like that. So imagine if on top of all of that, you don't even have exclusives. Death. That they are the console market is dead except for the Switch that managed to successfully. There's already a massive migration to PC, people. There's already a massive migration to the PC market. Let me save at this spot here. So it's not about being a fanboy. See that I'm giving you objective versions. It's not about my piece of plastic. People love to say this. It's your adults fighting over pieces of plastic. I'll put that into perspective. For example, that would be your adults fighting over. No, they are not pieces of plastic. It's what they. Well, not morally represent what they. The efficiency for the consumer that they represent. like the value of the consumer, the objective value that they provide to the consumer. A PC provides much more value, not only because it can do many more things that a console can't, which was the argument up until now, but also because it has a much better market. There's another thing that, for example, Sony. Remember that they, for example, with Helldivers, with their strategy with games as a service that failed, and is the reason why Herman Holst was fired. They were trying to ask for a PlayStation account if you purchased a game on, on Steam, right? If you purchase your game on Steam, you would need to have a PlayStation account. You had to link your PlayStation account so they could boast to the investors, basically, that they have a bigger user base of active accounts. Basically, that's the idea. That's basically what they usually go for with their games as a service tactic. So Herman Holtz went for that. Don't worry, investors. I'll do to you the representation. Don't worry, investors. We'll have more active users because we will force the PC players on Steam that are buying our games. That's why we are releasing them on PC. See how intelligent we are. Hey, if I send them down the mountain path, I have a lot of room here for big farms right at the beginning. So send them down the mountain path there. This is Herman House. Don't worry, investors. I'll make you earn a lot of money. I'll make you earn a lot of money because that's what an investor wants. I guess we all agree on that. That's not being a fanboy, basically. Because see, first I released all of my games on PC, and now that I released all of the games and that the Steam user base tasted the benefits of that, of having their games on PC, they won't care about it. They will, we will force them to link their PlayStation accounts that they don't have it because they were PC players, because they were PC players. We'll force them to link their PlayStation accounts so we have a bigger active user base, and that way investors see I'm increasing the user base. That's basically what an investor asks of any CEO. This was the case of Herman Holtz. All right, how did it go? How did it go? Herman Holtz was fired yesterday. I believe it was yesterday or on Tuesday. He was fired. Okay, Herman Holtz was fired. Why was he fired? Because the investors were earning more money with his brilliant strategy? No, because the PC user base didn't create a lot of PlayStation accounts. Do you know what we did? We didn't buy the games. We didn't buy them. You want a PlayStation account? I don't buy the game. I don't buy the game. The games weren't selling. Because of that, it hurt. It hurted. For example, Helldivers, which was the main successful model. Helldivers is they're removing that requirement for a lot of PlayStation first-party exclusives. Helldivers lost a lot of its user base because of that. Everything went to shit. The user base didn't increase, and because of that, the online I think required some kind of you had to be online permanently with your PlayStation account. I don't know what shit they asked for. No, maybe you didn't need to be online. I don't even know because the second I saw that I said to hell with you, the same. Not only because of that. In my case, I have other reasons because I think they included DEI policies in their games, and I don't support that at all. I don't support any game that I see that it has DEI, which are a lot of the modern AAA games. There isn't a mod to remove it. I straight up, I straight up don't buy the game. I don't buy the game because I don't support killers, basically. I don't support killers. Okay. Right, we can go for the pig farm here. So basically, it didn't work. It basically didn't work. The user base didn't expand. No. No, what am I doing? the user base didn't expand. The user base didn't expand,
I'm listening.
and since the user base didn't expand, Herman Holst was fired. He was fired.
Let's get started.
He was fired
As good as
straight
done
up,
is never done.
rightfully so. Let me relocate the large headquarters.
I'm listening.
I'll need that room, if you don't mind, here.
Every little bit counts. What's up?
No, you.
I'm honored
Here,
to serve you.
large headquarters, do we have room? Yeah,
It shall be done.
perfect. One more page, huh?
What do you want?
Another one here? No, I'm out of room. Maybe I can find more room in in some other section of the mountain. Here?
Right you then.
What are you doing? No, no, stay there, stay there.
Let's go.
My new troops are there. We are at the Pop Cup. Are we? Are we at the Pop Cup? Yeah. So yeah, basically that's the thing, people. As I was mentioning, the PC user base didn't do the PlayStation account stuff. They didn't create their PlayStation account. They said no, no, no. Why would I get a play? Why would I be forced to create a PlayStation account um, if I'm playing the game on Steam at all? I think it's already uh, a sacrilege that you have to have any service open to play the games with Steam at all. It should be like good old games, like you buy the game and that's it, and it's yours to keep forever. I think it should be like good old games, but well, let me save so that doesn't happen again, so we don't lose time again. So, even if that's the case, this was way too far. They went way too far, and basically, yeah,
Quickly now.
basically, they lost the user base, they lost everything, and Herman Holst was fired. So, moral of the story. Remember what I said at the beginning with the people calling us idiots fighting over a piece of plastic? It looks like it's not like that.
Surround us.
It's not like that. And it does matter. It does matter.
Defend yourself.
It does matter. Because if you ask Herman Holst now, who was fired from that position, and they relocated him, we all know that in a company when you relocate someone is, in other words, I tried to fire the guy, but I don't want lawyers, basically. I don't want to deal with lawyers, so we relocate him. And yeah, there you have it, people. There you have it. The guy was relocated. He's still inside of PlayStation, but we all know the reality of the situation. The reality of the situation is that they fired him because the user base shrinked, because they lost the guys that buy the console because of the exclusive, and they also lost and they couldn't expand the player base with their strategy. So this populist and relativist damn it, this populist and relativist message that why are you against releasing everything because of that, because the guy got fired. These are facts. These are facts. The guy got fired.
We are in danger. Like the wind.
We lose a lot of personality with the consoles. The consoles lose a lot of personality, and the strategy didn't work. Besides, I won't even get into the moral dignity and etc. of false advertising and making and doing false advertising and saying that you have exclusives when you don't. I won't even get into the moral aspect of it, of the of the indignity of doing that. But
Quick as an
but I
arrow.
get you. But I bet you get the point by now.
I am ready.
He was fired, and now there's a Japanese CEO because the user base didn't expand, and nothing of that worked, basically. But they got a lot of money with their releases on Steam. Yeah, but the second they tried to implement, they revealed their true intention, which was to increase the user base and that shit.
Quick as an arrow.
It's over. It was over. So yeah, basically I bet you get the point by now, people. So I bet you get the point.
As the wind.
I bet you get the point. And indeed,
Yes.
empirical evidence shows us that. So pretty much, I wanted to debate that today. I know that most of you disagree with me. I bet most of you think that it's
Let's go.
kind of like cancel wars are terrible, etc. When they actually, well, they do push, they objectively push excellence. And I think the Nintendo Switch proved my point, and the Nintendo Switch 2 will prove my point even further beyond that. So basically, that's the idea. That's the idea. So, moral of the story: when they tell you about uh, that populist idea of no, but you are not letting, you don't want them to,
Quick as an arrow.
you just don't want them to.
Tread carefully.
I mean, they're getting killed. You just don't want them to release
The servants of darkness are upon us. As the wind.
the games on my platform or whatever. No, it's not the case. I just want
Tread carefully.
them to have dignity, which they don't have. There's no dignity in business. Well, I am the customer, I care about it, so I will demand it. If the rest don't care, well, what are you gonna do? I do care.
Under attack.
Just like most don't care, I do care. Alright, we'll make a cut point because we've lost control of our army by now.
We are in danger.
And that could be terrible. Yes, whatever. They'll come down this path, but I have to block them. Damn it. Stop them. We need to stop them. See, I was fearing this would happen. Now I'm out of iron.
Like the wind.
And I've lost control of my
Tread carefully.
units there.
Go. Like the wind.
I wanted to prevent this from happening. Oh well.
As the wind.
I have another iron source there. You can do it. Get out of there. Do you understand the point of get out of there?
For the elves. To service. Sisters.
Get out of there.
The wind.
I mean, we'll need to stop them here. Come over here. We'll need to reclaim that mountain path. I mean, they are accumulating. This is a problem.
Your orders. Elves.
Darn it. Damn it. I cannot let them get through. Otherwise, they'll destroy the base.
There's too many of them.
How am I getting that iron back? Where's my... Damn it, I forgot how much this takes. They also killed my... I presume they also killed my guardian, my elf titan. What are you doing? Kill them.
We're under attack.
We are in danger.
Stay with me, men.
Large headquarters. Keep going, there's a bigger group incoming. Keep going. Do not let them stack. Do not let them accumulate.
Warriors stand by me. Yes.
Shit.
Attack. Enemies beware.
So yeah, it's absolutely sad. Absolutely sad. But that's the moral of the story. Don't fall into that disgusting argument, people, because it'll lead you nowhere, and reality will pretty much show you the problem of that. I mean, they have a cleric. It's a tag of war at this point, huh? Can you kill the cleric? Can we stop being idiots? No, everyone on the same target. Shit, this is a problem. I might need to reload, huh? I might need to reload. Yep, I'll reload. They're going to go for my base and destroy it altogether. I cannot lose that point, huh? I might need to... 50? No, I was at the pop cap, what's the meaning of this? No, I saved before attacking. This one. This one. I remember it was at night. Yeah, this one. Okay. Workers. Workers. Right there. 48 out of 40. What's the meaning of this? Ah, because I destroyed the large headquarters. I dismantled the large headquarters. Do I have any idle worker? Any idle elf workers? No.
What do you want?
Not at all. We'll need towers there. We'll need towers. I cannot stop them and take that base at the same time. I mean,
Yes?
Attack.
The servants of darkness are upon us.
what if I push in this direction? I mean,
To adventure.
how about I push in this direction? They are the ones sending the troops. Let's push in this direction then. That solves the problem.
Danger.
Here you need to go front of the formation. Go to the front of the formation, please. You have to affect them, so you reduce their damage. You're a tank. Go ahead, move it.
Into battle we go. We're under attack. Attack.
There we go. So yes, people, it's absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting in my case,
Let's go.
because there's never been a time in which consoles weren't
Follow me.
as similar as they are right now between each other, and that will eventually have consequences. You'll see the consequences. I know they are difficult to see. Maybe they are difficult to see right now, but
Into battle we go.
you'll see them. Don't worry, give it time.
Warriors stand by me.
Give it time, people. Give it time, and you'll see the consequences of making all of the consoles the same. They have no personality. They have nothing. Like, it'll backfire. Just like, as I've said, Herman Holst's strategy backfired 100% on him. So right now, my suggestion, my personal suggestion would be PC plus Nintendo Switch 1 and now 2. According to the backwards compatibility, if they have backwards compatibility with the exclusives, PC plus Nintendo Switch, PC plus Nintendo Switch 2, and it's game over. It's game over. It's already game over for Xbox, and trust me, they will They'll regret this in the future. They are now getting more money. You, any populist argument could tell me,
Let's go.
could reply to me.
Forwards.
As I said, they've already lost the console war market and the console market, and now the subscriptions. I know that most people right now don't care, that they'll think that the reaction will be, so what? So what? When you're caring about stupidity, you are stuck in the 90s. You'll see. You will see. You will see. The PC market has already consumed. It has already consumed uh, most of that portion of the console market with the pre-built PCs. I think Sony will do a 180-degree change in strategy with this new Japanese CEO. I hope so. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope so, at least. But yeah, definitely Nintendo won the console wars by now. Definitely, unless this trend reverses,
Now.
kind of like, as I've said, 180 degrees, kind of like goes back on its tracks, 100%. Nintendo has won the console wars, people. We can declare a winner after all of this time. The console wars were over in the previous generation. It would be the 8th would be Wii U, so ninth would be the Switch, so in the 9th generation, Nintendo basically won. By now, for a moment, it looked like PlayStation was winning with the Wii U. It's also one of the biggest comebacks in history, coming from the Wii U to the Switch, to completely annihilating anyone else, to absolute dominance of the console market. Microsoft makes more money than Nintendo. No, the gaming division, no. Nintendo won. They win because they have unlimited money because of Windows. That's totally different. A totally different topic. We're talking about gaming. In gaming, the Xbox division under Phil Spencer and then Satya Nadella, it's over. Nintendo won. And it looked like Sony was going to win, huh? For a lot of years it looked like Sony was going to win, but the PS4 was a death sentence for me. And now we see the consequences. See, for example, now we are seeing the consequences of the 8th generation. There will be a time in which we'll see the consequences of the 9th generation, which was even worse. And there we'll see the problem. And there we'll see the problem. 100%. The Rare Wolves Lieutenant, I have to loot that. And there we'll truly see the consequences. Destroy the unit production buildings. Well, Nintendo and PC won the console war, let's say. PC doesn't participate technically, but still. It supposedly doesn't participate, but still. I think it's all the same. I would also add PC to the equation there in that sense. Because the console market, I had to make a choice at some point, sometime in my life, to choose between a console and a PC. For example, when I bought the PS3 was equal to a PC in terms of performance, with this reality synthesizer GPU, which was a very powerful NVIDIA GPU, at least at the time it was released. But right now, it's a joke. I'm sorry, it's a joke. They went AMD. They went AMD, and while that might be good for the processor, it's an APU. They have an integrated GPU that is also AMD. They kind of like make the whole board in terms of PC, in terms of performance, AMD. In GPUs, sorry, nothing to do against NVIDIA in the let's say the upper bracket of high-end PCs. So it's absolutely different. Nintendo, ironically, is now using NVIDIA. It's as if Nintendo did everything right and and Microsoft and Sony did everything wrong. It's like
Your servants are
they kind of like went completely different ways during the 8th generation. Sony and Microsoft and then Nintendo. The Nintendo Switch, they couldn't react against the Nintendo Switch. It was such a shocking and destructive hit that they are still like that. And well, Microsoft today.
What did you observe while you
I am on the way.
forgive me? You have to conclude what you began. We will only be in safety when there is no more possibility for them to.
Can
And
you
support me.
What do you mean?
No. With
First, you must.
Liberate you.
could you spare?
Didn't I liberate you? What about now? Did I liberate you?
Greetings, Room War.
Could you?
Try and get along without us. First, we have to repair the damage.
Alright. I think I already got the materials. The material. Oh, damn it. They're already attacking. Well, let's not waste time.
surround us.
Kill their mages.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
Attack over there. Distribute yourselves. Ah, there's one. That one is alive. Go over there. Don't be idiots. Go over there.
You're in danger.
Alright. Ah, perfect. Once I create a decent group, can I increase my pop cap now? Nope. 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 I think I'll create an army here and take that base with the army. Well, that will that'll mean a lot of losses. This group here. This group destroys that building. This group destroys this building. This group destroys this building. Good.
We are in danger for the elves.
The fact that you cannot move attack is also disgusting. I think I'm not meant to go that way. You know, generally when you have two lines like this, it means don't go further than that. Let me save. We are saving here. What happens if I try to go that way? If I try to go that way, my units should be killed.
Follow me.
Generally, when you have this line like this, it means that you shouldn't go that way.
Quickly now.
I save, right? Good.
Let's
That
go
was a brilliant push.
They're trying to
to
surround
adventure.
us.
Let's see. Am I meant to go that way? I don't think so. Ah, no. We have another line there.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
No, you're meant to stop. When you have the line like that, it needs to stop.
Enemies beware.
Can I?
They're trying to surround us.
Could I brute force my way there?
We're in danger.
So far, it's nothing that I cannot beat, but perfect. 60 to 70, good. We're back in the game.
Stay with me.
Nothing prevents me from keep going. Nothing prevents me from continuing my push, let's say. Damn it. Destroy those buildings. Darn it, it'll take a while until I have a new army formed there. Though no troops will come out of this zone, then I'll just good. See both of them destroyed at the same time. Good. Right. Go back. I don't think they'll be. Leave those alone. We'll leave it like that. We'll leave it there. No, I mean we won't stop the stream. We have 2 more hours. We'll leave it there. I mean we'll stop our push for now.
Quickly now.
There we go. Good. So yeah. Pretty much people. I know the most popular stance is that populist stance of why do you even care? Why do you even care? I care because it's false advertising first, and second because of the lack of dignity that they have. But well, all right, they're still sending troops that way. That's a problem.
Quickly now.
Damn it, but it'll take them.
Now.
Darn it. Darn it,
Quickly
they are
now.
still sending troops.
Now.
They're probably going to destroy that town. They're going for that town, for this town. It's a very, very amazing level design, this one, huh? I love it.
Now.
Very well done, huh?
Quickly now. Quickly
Stop them
now.
there. I'll form a second army here. Take this zone. Take that camp. And then... And then regroup both armies at the front there.
Like the wind. At your service.
Well, at least I didn't need to go for 4 buildings. I'll send the Elf Titan over here. I don't need him to defend that position. There you go. I'll just leave the hero unit. And we'll send you some archers.
Like the wind.
I think that's more than enough. In fact, I think I'll
What are
split
your
this
orders?
group.
Elves.
I think that's more than enough to stop those groups.
As the wind.
The faster I get rid of those guys down there, the faster I can.
Destiny awaits.
15 units, that's more than enough to stop. Besides, we have the hero unit, we'll do some healing.
Land's blessing.
Okay, people. Let me save, because we have a very organized offensive there.
A land's
Quick as an
blessing.
arrow.
And this group, number 2, should be more than enough there. There we go. Pretty much that's the proportion.
I shall not.
Oh, look at that, I still have warders.
At your service.
Let me send that warder to explore this zone as well, because I think there are only resources there.
On my command.
You there.
As the wind. Like the wind. Yes.
I knew that one was also selected. Shouldn't take long.
I am ready. Into battle we go.
Trying to surround us.
Alright. The gang's all here.
At your service.
Good. Good. 80. Pop cap. Limit hit. There we go. But anyways, we can, I think with this amount of troops we can do it.
To adventure.
Come back here, don't be idiots. Don't be idiots.
We are in danger.
Here, oh, Dwarf Monument. Brutal.
Tread carefully
Amazing.
for the
We
elves.
could produce units there. Oh, and a bind stone. Good.
Here. Now.
I told you to come back over here. Alright, they're going. It feels like a tower defense with all of the units going that way. There we go. One more and we should be good to go at full army capacity.
Yes. For
Good.
our near.
There we go. 80 out of 80. Pop cap. That's 40. And 13. What? 53?
Quickly now.
53? Damn it.
Elend's quick as an arrow. As the wind.
Oh, berry bushes. Good. 53? I could have sworn I had more units. Ah, and the workers. Let me see, some of those workers must not be producing. They're not producing food, right? Here, for example? Here? Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. They are producing food, huh? Here? Ah no, here, this one. Here, come this way.
As you command.
Go for... berry bushes there. No, 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 no. Do not abandon the troops. See, this is how you... well, I think they can deal with it quickly. See, this is how you then lose a lot of your progress.
Service.
I know, but that's more than enough. When trying to activate the Bindstone. Great. Now, the Dwarf Monument. How will we let the melee units attack? More berry bushes there. Oh, Elf Monument here as well. Good. Good, good, good. I could be able to produce units there. Jackpot. Jackpot. We've hit the jackpot. Where are you? Like the fact that you cannot go back. Hold on. Hold the line. Hold the line. There a bit more. Don't you worry. Everything is under control. I mean, that's a lot of units. It's a lot of units that are still coming up the mountain path. How about you hit the guy that is about to die? There we go. It's over. There we go. We'll produce the rest of the units here. In fact, I should have produced these two there. Well, come over here. In some distant time, come over here. That's precisely the idea.
Follow me.
Perfect. Shall we move on that base? Shall we? 56. But I'll need to loot stuff. I might as well send a hero unit here. Yeah, I'll send it there. Ah, what? That one is not selected. On your way. Finally get rid of those guys. Any unit that we lose, we'll replace it here.
Yes.
Go ahead. Go straight for the unit production buildings. I do not care about the rest. Damn it, it's a huge army. Bring them over here and attack. Mighty Elf Titan, go for the buildings. Alright, finally a unit that deals decent damage. Alright, it deals decent damage, good. Let's brute force our way there. I should have sent the hero unit. Good. There. And now this one will replace the units. Perfect. Keep going, we almost got them. I should have waited for the hero unit. That way I would have reduce the damage that they are suffering. Where's the hero unit? So slow. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Mighty Elf Titan, go for the unit production.
Too many of them. Lens
Two of you there. Group here. These two here. Run right over there. You destroy that. War cry. That'll make it damage. Go ahead. There we go. Brilliant. Now the question is that front holding? Yeah, it is. Perfect. Incredible. Heal. Let's try to save as many units as we can. There we go. Done and done. Quickly loot the place. There were some more. Everyone, go over there except for the hero unit. And some archers.
As the wind.
Let's go.
There we go. There were some more units here.
Follow me.
And that's an iron resource. That's an iron resource point. Perfect. Iron.
Stay with me, men.
Why are they attacking the mine? Idiots. Kill that guy.
There's too many of them.
Kill that guy. Get out of there. Archers, do not engage like that. Don't be stupid.
We're in danger.
There we go.
Arms, men.
There's too many of them.
Stay with me, men.
Easy. Easy to control both fronts at the same time. Good. And we'll regroup them there. You keep going. Oh, we have some more.
Lens blessing.
Go there. Go north. Go north. It's the right call.
Warriors, stand ready.
It's over. Extra DPS.
Stay with me, men.
Melee DPS. Only melee DPS.
Enemies beware.
You only have to reactivate it if you run out of.
Here
Oh,
to adventure.
we've done it. We have done it.
I shall not fail.
Okay.
Forwards.
Where are you going, my boy? There we go.
Who would have thought someone from this side of the wall would come to our aid? When
Indeed.
we heard the noise of the battle from down there, our hope of being liberated grew. May Shana grant that it's not too late.
Too late for what?
My daughter Gwen is severely ill. All the paths to the other cities are blocked. And anyway, I didn't have much more of her medicine.
The artifact,
And
remember, is
those
because
miserable
it's a modded
bastards took
executable
what
with
little
10
I had
ATP.
left.
At 10
Should you
ATP.
find
Right
a
at 10
bottle
ATP.
anywhere among the mercenaries, one that smells of brandy, bring it to me, please.
How is Gwen?
Her condition is still unchanged.
Whatever. The dwarves that I asked for should be going there. Yeah, good. Then go for mine. That's it, pretty much.
Now.
There. And
Quickly
come
now.
over here. Good. Alright. That's a nice army over there gathering. Oh, we need more archers. Good. I removed most of the warders that are not powerful enough for these right now.
What are your orders, elves?
Good. So here we'll have another source of iron, and then have this under control. Now it's very tricky because this level was tricky because you had to pay attention to basically both sides. I'm not even using the dwarf civilization at all because without the medium headquarters, it's literally impossible. Though I could go for that, for the protector of the dwarves, the titan, like this. Dwarf titan. Can I go for that? Yeah. I'll go for one dwarf titan. The other one will be. I don't. What am I doing? Here. Oh, what am I doing? We should be producing them over there. Okay. Elder priest with moonstone armor. Elite and elite battle priest demolisher. Where's the defender? The defender is kind of like the upgrade that I had. Well, whatever. Yeah, I'll just produce the titan and call it a day. He'll be like Moradin, I guess. Like Moradin. Good. Mine. Good. 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 More wind archers. More wind archers. You can never have enough of those. So, alright, so your strategy is to just spam wind archers. It's not spamming. It's just it's the best unit.
What are your orders?
Can you give me resources now that I've liberated this place very clearly and vividly?
Forward, sisters.
Ah,
For the elves.
alright.
Greetings.
Could you
I'll see what I can do. I hope your battle here doesn't last much longer.
Thank you. We got extra resources.
Your orders, elves.
And we unify this army. Let me see the composition. So we have roughly 30 melee units and 35 ranged. That's a terrible proportion. The rest should be all winged archers. Look at that. They also increase the damage, huh? The winged archers, in case you are wondering. Battle abilities. Arrows cause more damage, indeed. They buff between themselves. Oh, there we go. We got the Dwarf Titan. So we'll have 2 elite Titans. That's more than enough. They are not beating my melee units anytime soon. Now that's an interesting voice. Coming through. And the rest archers. See, this game is lacking siege units. It's lacking siege units. That would make the gameplay much faster. I'll make the gameplay much faster because you would be able to destroy the buildings. Like in Age of Empires 2. Imagine Age of Empires 2 without siege units. It would be stalemate. It would be a stalemate fest. Go for pig farm. Anyways, we have this under control by now. I don't know if there's a point to me building any more units. Also, I like how the only battle music that the game has, it's the same. It feels so stale. So it feels so monotonous that it's the same. Pretty good water physics for 2001 though. That is good. It's a mixed bag. This game is the very definition of mixed. Some very good ideas and some very weird ones. We could apply the description to all games in Razor. What are you saying? Well, not in this proportion. Like, no, the worst part is that it's a succession of skirmishes, that it's a continuous push. Well, if you like the Lord of the Rings and you and you didn't like objectives in StarCraft or anything, and you want a continuous push, you know what kind of crowd would love this game? Tower defense players. And I am a tower defense player. So they would love this. They would love this because it's essentially an inverted tower defense as well. This game could, if it didn't have base building, this game could be classified as an inverted tower defense game. Inverted tower defense game is one in which you don't have base building, you don't have units, but you send it's a constant tag of war in which you not only defend yourself, and maybe you send units that you cannot control, like in this game, or just you have to destroy the enemy's base, like more like a MOBA. That's where the lines begin to blur. How is it possible that they don't die in one blow? See, even with the full army, you cannot kill them in one blow. That's the very definition of a stalemate. Food store.
Let's get started.
The pig farm. I need the room.
You wish? Fernitov, what do you want?
I know I'll need them.
Let's get started.
You three will go for... What else can I... What else can I farm here? What farm can I collect at this point? Stone. Oh, I don't know. Go for a coal here. And moon silver. Moon silver. Get ready for the final push, people. We are waiting on that dwarf titan. Where is it? Dwarf titan? Mighty dwarf titan? It's coming this way. My next rally point will probably be here. 80? 81, indeed. 82. Game's lagging. Way too many units on screen. The game engine went to shit. Well.
I shall not fail.
83, that's... I wouldn't want to be on the opposing side of this army. It's the biggest I've ever assembled, because it's the first time I have access
Follow me.
to advanced dwarf units.
There's too many of them.
I want to see you smashing them. They don't have a special abilities, the Titans. That's kind of like terrible.
To adventure. At arms, men. Quickly now. Now. To adventure. Let's go.
That means lagging hard. Lagging hard there. It's lagging very, very hard.
Quickly now. Quickly now. Now.
Can you say something that is not now or let's go?
Into battle we go.
Well, into battle we go.
Surround us.
I wouldn't want to be on the opposing side of this army. Hey, it's already been almost 3 hours.
Let's
Damn
go.
it. This level is massive. Levels in this game are massive.
Follow
The
me.
game is endless.
At arms, men.
I wonder if there's a command for the move attack. Maybe with Alt or some shit like that. With Tab. No, you cycle between your units. You cycle between your control groups. I mean, it's lagging hard, huh? It's lagging hard. Oh well.
Let's go.
Get ready, because ready or not, here I come.
Follow me. Quickly stay with me.
I want you to be like an ocean, surrounding and killing them. Surround them and kill.
We're under attack.
The servants of darkness are upon us.
difficult to lose units when you have such a massive
Let's go.
army.
Follow me.
I mean, that thing is not taking damage, huh? The fact that I don't see the exact amount of hit points in
Follow
the
me.
UI is also terrible.
Forward.
Because now we would be able to see that,
Now.
that the Titan is not taking
With me
damage.
now.
Alright,
Let's
here
go.
we go.
The
Ignore the
servants of darkness
chomps.
are upon us.
Let's go.
Now we're getting
They're
instant
trying to
kills.
surround us.
Dark Refund here. Oh, well,
Follow
finally
me.
you have an enemy unit.
For
Go
freedom.
straight for that.
Now.
The servants of darkness are upon
Quickly now.
us.
For freedom.
Pull, 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 pull. Right over here. Surround and kill.
To service.
Wind archers. I want you all to focus damage on that thing. Let's see. Alright, that's a lot of damage. Here, what about, how about you move? Extra melee damage just in case. I mean, that's a lot of damage. Well, look at that thing dying.
We are in danger.
That was brutal. Hey, we have a heal. They have a healing hand. It's a human series. Now, everyone, go there. You here. You here. Hero unit, attack as well.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
The rest they don't deal a lot of damage.
Elves.
Destiny. Into battle we go.
At your service.
How about you don't live down? Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Yes?
You are way too many.
Tread carefully.
I'm losing. There's someone alive there. No, I didn't miss. Okay. We lost 8 units. No worries. This looks like a dead end. This is a dead end.
Follow me.
People, this is a dead end.
Now.
Forwards. Yeah, this is a fucking dead end.
Freedom.
I run over here.
Your orders?
I don't see how that is not a dead end. I don't see any other path. On your way. Indeed.
The servants of
Oh, they have another one there. Okay, okay, it's not the end. The push goes on.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
The push goes on.
Forward, sisters. There's too many of them.
Now one survives. Another town that we have liberated. How about you destroy? I knew that one imbecile was going to do that. I knew that one imbecile was going to do that. I was going to pull them. Well, at least it was the hero unit.
The servants of darkness are upon us.
What a mess. They had a second one there.
Draw your bows.
Good.
My bow for the room. We are in danger.
Magnificent.
On my command.
They're not even taking damage. Brutal push.
Let's go.
Ready, 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 ready. We looted everything. Good. Go. Upgrade the relic point. Right there.
Let's go. To adventure. Forwards.
Hmm.
Forwards.
Looks like we have another massive push in front of us.
At your service. Forward, sisters.
Good. Good, 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 good. It's the end of it. They are surrounded and ready to be annihilated.
Quickly now.
Alright, here we go, people. And I mean, not 3 hours, 2 hours and 14
To
minutes.
adventure.
Okay, we have time, people. We have time. Yeah, we have time. Almost
Forward.
3 hours. We have time.
Follow me.
We have time. All the time in the world. Well, this base looks massive.
Elend's blessing.
Attack.
Hold them. Don't go in.
Surround us.
Hold them. Hold them and attack.
We're in danger.
Titans, go for the structure.
It's too many of them.
Well, big base. This wasn't as huge as the previous one, in fact. Moving. Unit production buildings. Werewolves corporal. Here we go. See, if I had a move attack command, this would be much easier. But it doesn't. But the game doesn't have a move attack command. Who knows why? So I'm using the Titans as kind of like siege units. Like that, pretty much. Oh, that's not a good place to spawn, you know? That's not a good place for you to spawn.
Elend's blessing. As the wind, what are your orders?
I knew this was going to happen. Oh, what's that? There's a huge group coming this way. Quickly. I'll go shoot for that guy.
We're under attack.
Rescued at last, the Red Legion.
Oh, damn it.
What? Yes.
Now.
Rescued at last.
Now.
The Red Legion thanks you for your help.
Where is this Red Legion you're talking about?
Those dogs butchered all my men. They only spared me as a hostage. As a hostage for the great battle for Forlorn's Hope.
A battle for Forlorn's Hope?
Indeed, we, the Red Legion, have been fighting for this land against the Briar Wolves for a long time. It is located beyond Mulandir. Forlorn's Hope harbors one of the largest water sources in this region. That's where we have our base, and that is where the Battle of the Darklands will be decided. With the wolves before us and Uram's old demon hordes behind us, very little hope remains for us. Why don't you wend your way to Forlorn's Hope? We could use someone like you.
What do these wolves' emblems mean?
They are the emblems of the Briar Wolves. Everyone who wears one
Then I should demand my share.
If you wish to be paid in pain and death, go right ahead. You aren't very likely to find friends among the wolves. But the commander of the Red Legion, Halikos, has offered a reward for every wolf's emblem we bring him. He will certainly pay you the same price.
Interesting.
Find him in our garrison in Forlorn's Hope.
Okay.
What exactly is the Red Legion?
Once we were Uram's forces in the Convocation War. Under his banner we fought Hokan's undead hordes and held the Godwall against their attack. Over the years of the war, however, Uram invoked more and more demons into his service. We became vassals of the Red Horde. When he succeeded in forcing the great demon Ulatur under his will, our victory was close enough to touch. But then the Convocation got involved. Today, Ulatur has gone from being our ally to being our oppressor. His henchmen keep advancing closer and closer in quest of meat.
In quest of meat.
Who is Ulater?
He is one of the greatest demons, a leader of the Red
Okay.
Horde.
Yeah, we'll go up against a
Uram
demon,
invoked
people.
him and forced him to send his servants from the depths against Uram's rival, Hokan. At first, Ulatur and his hordes forced Hokan's armies back. But people suspect that Hokan then invoked an even more terrible army. Now the war is over. Uram is dead, and Ulatur without a master. And so his hordes are devastating the land and destroying every living thing that is not suffocated by smoke and ashes.
Okay, so an army of demons.
What exactly did Hokan use against Ulater?
I was not there, and only very few people survived the battle for Kaith Halur. They told of shrieking monsters of black iron, which raged horribly
Yes,
through
I
our ranks.
remember those.
Ask Commander Halikos in Farlorn's Hope. He was there during that battle, even if he doesn't like to remember it.
Okay. That's a lot of info. Okay,
Here,
now I get the
now.
picture. The
Destiny.
demon
Quickly now.
that they told us about
Let's go.
previously is pretty much doing a.
Elen's
I love the
blessing is
voice of
near.
that guy.
I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Yes.
There we
Here.
go. Okay, perfect. So basically, keeping up with the lore there, with the demon, but we have to stop.
Follow
Let's
me.
keep going. He mentioned that if I show the emblem, I get a reward, but whatever. So this is the famous God wall. I mean, it was truly a huge wall.
Forwards. For Avenir.
Kill him one at a time. Yes.
Quickly now.
Oh, damn it, no.
Now. For the order.
Like, can you imagine being taken hostage like this? Top of that mountain, the developers here. Ah,
Follow me.
alright. Alright, with spacebar, I go back to my current selection.
Into battle
Good.
we go.
We are in danger.
Alright, we're taking the God Wall right now. Let's just push them.
Quickly now.
Yeah, this is like the human civilization.
We go. Now.
They're trying to
The
surround
quest book
us.
has been updated. Let's see that fine grain control. All archers on. Ah, you can only select 40 now.
We are in danger.
They are even able to bring down that beast, the Titan,
Follow me. For the order.
the mighty Titan, the mighty Griffon
Follow
Titan
me.
of the humans.
Follow me.
Sails, not any kind of fish. Keep going.
Now.
Don't waste time. Kill them all.
Draw your bows.
To adventure.
And shoot them. See, all of the missions are like this. It's a succession of skirmishes, the campaign. For tower defense fans, it'll be amazing because it's an inverted tower defense
Follow me.
with base building at least. That's the only difference.
Now.
Ah, there we go. Alright, playtime's over. They're all dead.
Surround us.
We're under attack. Follow me.
We are in danger.
For freedom. I am ready.
Captain Kyer? Okay. All of you.
I shall
In danger.
Frozen. Frozen in place. Dead. Thank you. Perfect.
follow
Amazing.
me.
Alright. You are finally safe. Let me see if we can finally get the medium headquarters build plan, people. Spearman? Thug? Totem? What is that? Make a forge? Fire starter? What is that? Don't tell me we'll go with the orc plans here. We're controlling the orcs. Don't tell me this is 50% of the game. Why am I getting those build plans?
Quickly now.
Don't tell me this is 50% of the game.
Who are you? A warrior of the rune? What brings you to us?
A mission from the Order. Let me undo your shackles.
Please tell me this is the ending of the normal
Free at
campaign.
last. I am Vintus, the scribe of this modest settlement. How can I ever thank you?
A little of your knowledge would suffice.
All too gladly. What
I
do you
don't
want
think
to
so.
know?
What did those mercenaries want from you?
Their client, a magician, is looking for the fragments of an old piece of artwork. Thurgan, the founder of our settlement, left only one piece behind. I kept it secret and concealed it even from my own flesh and blood, but Mechlin suspects that it is here. He is obsessed with it. He will return and then he will torture us. This finally must come to an end.
Do you want to give him the fragment?
No, I want to give it to you.
To me? I am just a wanderer in your country. I have no desire for any of your treasures.
You don't have to keep it. Take it away from here. Take it away, back to Moulandir, to the place it came from. Let Mechlin borrow it out of the ashes there if he's so eager to have it.
Where does the fragment come from?
It is one of the 4 parts of an artwork made of magical glass which was created over 1,000 years ago by the powerful formers. They say anyone who looks at the artwork is afflicted with transcendental ecstasy. That's how beautiful it is. The Circle got hold of it and preserved it in the archives in Moulandir. In the confusion of the Convocation War, it was shattered. The 4 fragments were lost. Mechlin was a servant of the Circle in Moulandir. Perhaps he had once looked upon the miracle of the artifact and is now obsessed with its magic. Who knows?
Where will I find this fragment?
Go to the dilapidated mine near the old dwarf settlement. Look near the fallen tree for a large rock. The fragment is concealed underneath it.
Are you familiar
And
with
what
the
about the
Phoenix
Phoenix Stone?
The Phoenix. Yes, indeed. The pure power of the Allfire, spellbound inside a dark gemstone. The Circle crafted it at the height of its power.
Do you know where I might find it?
Find the Phoenix Stone? I understand. That's why the Order sent you. Well, if you want the Phoenix, there is only one place you can seek. Moulandir. Once the city of the Circle, today merely an ashen wasteland full of demons. Seek the Phoenix there, but be on guard.
Looks like this is not over, huh? Okay. Hang on, people. Could it be that we are at 50% of the game? Could it be, and this is the orc unit plan? Wow. I'm in shock. If we've just reached 50% of one of the 3 campaigns of the game, then this game it's I don't have small headquarters. Then this game is massive, huh? Alright, army. It was good fighting alongside you. This game is massive then, huh? Molandir. If this is not the ending, we have 3 more races. We've just reached 50%.
Wait, you rescued us. For that, we at least owe you a warning.
What's your warning?
This city is not just infested with demons. It's a fatal trap.
I want to believe this for the next campaign.
The gargoyles you see everywhere seem harmless, but they're not. They are sleeping, though should one of the Medusas who wander through the streets of Mulandir lay eyes on you, she will awaken the gargoyles.
Okay.
The stone beasts will attack you. There is no way you can escape them.
Alright, so avoid the
Good
Medusas.
luck, Rune Warrior.
Damn, I wasn't expecting this. Alright, it's more of a basis exploration mission. Finally, decent frame rates. I mean, our frame rates are high and our temperatures low. Yeah. Okay, it's time to upgrade our hero units. Darn it. Darn it. I hope this is for the next campaign and this is the end, yeah? Because otherwise we've just done 50%. We've only done 50% of the campaign. Otherwise. Wow. Wow. That would be absolutely brutal. That would be absolutely brutal. And I haven't even done all of the side quests. I'm just pushing, pretty much. Travel over the God Wall to Mulandir. Look for hints in the north of Mulandir. I think I find the Finny. Of writing. Ah, it's a main quest, this one, huh? Careful. Also not found one of the ancient gods. He has hidden it. Larger open near falling tree close to the collapsed mines. All mines below. Settlement. Then we can come back, I guess. I can come back and get those. Damn it, look at this shit. Wow. He didn't do a lot of side quests. God damn it. We can go back and do them, huh? But well. Damn it. This must be one of the longest RTS games ever.
Let's go. Yes. Now.
Give us the aura. For now we'll keep pushing, then we'll see what we can do. Okay.
Forwards.
So avoid the Medusas. Mindbender, that's not a Medusa. The Guardian? Who's that guy? Briar Guard? Weird. Alright. The game is testing our ability to go for Basilisk skin.
Quickly now.
To oh, Lesser Demon. Oh, this is getting interesting. I presume this is the ending of the campaign, right? Of the first campaign. This looks pretty much like an ominous ending. Otherwise, this is 50%, but we don't have the Phoenix Stone yet. We just have to avoid the Medusas. We just have to avoid the Medusas. Demons! Damn it, that's a lot of races, huh? That would be 7 races in this game.
Let's go.
Right.
To adventure.
Okay.
Quickly now.
No.
Let's go. To adventure.
Alrighty.
Ready and able.
Now. Quickly now.
Interesting
Let's go.
place where we're
To
heading.
adventure. Let's go. Follow me. At arms, men.
An enemy attack. Ready and able. Close the ranks. On my way.
Hold on, men.
The suck. What's that? Decay? What? Now this is going to be interesting. Where's here?
Quickly now. For freedom.
Lesser demon incoming. I think they deal poison damage, huh? I think they deal poison damage. I think they are dealing poison damage. That's the danger.
To adventure.
There's a Medusa there. They're called Cursed Guardians.
For our near.
Go for that one.
What does the rune desire? Yes. Twill be done.
Warlock, come back here. So I have to avoid this one.
Here, it's an ambush. Close the ranks.
Damn it.
What does my rune desire? Right away.
Oh boy, there's two of them. We're surrounded here.
Quickly now.
Go over there.
Now.
Over there. There's nothing there.
Let's
Good.
go.
There. Get out of there. There were two more here. These ones. Okay. No, one here. And another one there. Damn it, that's tricky. Level 25. Yeah, they are unkillable.
The rune's orders. Very well. On my way.
Well, not like if this warlock gets killed.
Yes.
Same problem. There we go.
Understood.
That one's going away. So we'll move it over here. Good.
Yes. Forward.
Stay here then. Good. Sacked him. Good. 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 Nicely done. Finally, some objective variety. I'm almost level 17 now. Remember that if I... Okay. Have another one here. How are we getting through that? I'm beginning to think it's impossible.
At your service.
I'm beginning to think you are not meant to go that way.
Will be done.
Let's go.
We'll stay more or less over here.
Forwards.
Oh.
Close the ranks.
Oh. They saw me. Warlock? Instantly dead. Yep, instantly dead. Well, there's your answer, people. You die instantly, and they stop. Once you get killed,
On my command.
I guess. Alright, I get the point. Ah, there it is. Died. Died instant. It's an instant kill. Right, it's a stealth mission. Alright, I looted everything there. One more. I guess you have a lot of loot there. Lesser demon. That cursed guardian there. Only send my hero unit.
At your command. Right away.
Let's see if I can loot all of that. See if you can loot. Use the corners. Use the corners. We should be okay. We're definitely close. Let me guess. You have more loot in here? Yeah. Well, I'm here, but no, I'm not going all the way over there. Here. Stay there until they leave. Huh? You have to be kidding me. I wonder how their detection range works. If actually if the direction they are facing actually matters, or it's just kind of like a radius around the unit in all directions. I'm wondering. Okay, that was a smooth. That was smooth, people. Oh, okay. We still have 40 minutes. Yeah, good, good. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. There we go.
I am ready. Let's go.
Let's move out.
Follow me.
Oh, careful.
Forwards. Follow me.
Oh, not like I could do anything about these two
Freedom.
bumping into me like that. You have to kill them.
An enemy attack. Reinforce the defenses.
Fire terror. That one looks powerful. Damn it.
Close the ranks.
Oh, well, anyways, I have the hero monument here.
Hold on, men.
Yeah, the problem is if my hero unit gets killed.
Yes.
Here. To adventure.
The rune's orders.
Yes. To adventure. I am ready. To adventure.
That thing seems to be out of here. Hmm?
Now.
That gargoyle is
Destiny
active though.
awaits. Let's go.
Why is it active? Bloodstain. As we recover health, let me upgrade the gear of my units. Somewhere. If I can. That warlock, why is it so squishy? Did I loot any new rune, any new warrior runes? Rune mentalist, archer, fighter, Evor, level 15. Why not? Level 15. I don't have level 15 rune warriors here. Darn it. Hey, call me crazy, but I think we are at 50% completion of the game. Huh?
Follow me.
Call me crazy, but I think this is 50% completion of the first campaign of the game. If that is shit.
Let's go.
Imbecile, we're dead.
They're everywhere.
We're dead,
Follow
we're
me.
dead, we're dead, we're dead.
Now.
Ready in a glory of our
Close the ranks.
They die in one blow, right? Get out of there. Just as long as I save the hero unit, the rest. Yep. Dead.
We must fight them back.
Dead. 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 Make sure they are. You don't disturb them. See, can I change them? No. Pretty much. No. Good. Here we are. Alright, stay here. Yep. It's a wipe. So, how do I get past this one? How?
service.
How? Does it go away? Yeah, it does go away.
I shall not follow me.
It does go away. We have to go into stealthy mode. Have to go into stealthy mode, guys. We're here.
On my command. Let's go. To adventure.
Have to go into stealthy mode, people. Maybe if I attack from that flank. Now, question is that thing killable?
At arms, an enemy attack.
That is a great question of the day. Is that thing killable?
Stay with me, men.
We'll realize soon enough.
Close the ranks. Close the ranks.
Close the ranks.
They're everywhere. An enemy attack.
Yeah, it's killable.
All men.
Hero unit out of it.
Close the ranks.
Damn it. I mean, if they kill the hero unit, it's a mess. It's going to be a mess. Alright. Yep, this is officially the most stealthy mission out of the whole game. You know what, people? I'll bring some cookies. I'll bring some cookies with me. This will take some time. Damn it. This will take some time. As I produce the units, don't worry, you won't listen to me eating some of the cookies.
At your command. Here.
At your command.
Okay, so here's the plan. I'll leave my hero unit stationed here, and these guys will keep getting killed. I just need to make sure that Medusa doesn't appear. I'll keep getting them killed.
At your service.
At your service.
At your service. Attack. Close the ranks.
Hold on, men.
So that way I'm not risking going all the way back to the beginning.
We must drive them back.
That's what we're gonna do.
They're everywhere.
Close the ranks.
No, go for those firelings. You are not going to kill that unit.
Hold on, men.
Right.
Close the ranks.
If they kill even one, they are doing their job. They kill two. Good. So two is the limit of what they can kill. Alright, I'm running out of rune power, huh? When this hits the zero, I have to wait until I can summon. That's why I said it's the most tedious section I've ever seen. Alright, they killed both of them. Oh, look at that. It's not that... they're not that powerful. I think next time we can do it. Alright, they are dead definitely. The Guardian is back. Now we have to wait. The way look at my... These are Toady. These are classic cookies with chocolate chips. I haven't forgotten that I'm mute too. Don't worry.
Ready and able.
The rune's right away.
What does
On
the
my
rune
way.
desire?
On my way.
Right away.
At your command. Right away. Destiny awaits. I am ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'll take a guess. I'll take a guess. What? Shit.
Desperately
Now I
needs.
feel like an imbecile.
Let's go. Attack.
Defenses.
See why I saved? See why I saved? Look at that shit. Arin campaign, Phoenix campaign. If this is 50% of the campaign, then this is one of the longest RTS games ever.
Follow me.
So that yeah, there it is. We have to wait. We have to wait. We have to wait. Get out of there. Right, right on time. It's a test of patience. We have to wait. I don't know if you noticed, people, but there's a door there. There's a door there. I just hope you are not actually meant to go back to the absolute opposite of the map, look for the key, and then open the door. Because that would be a very brutal definition of backtracking.
Follow me.
No.
To adventure.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
To adventure.
She doesn't move, people. This is like those guys from Animal Planet that they're waiting for for the fucking squirrels to do something interesting that they want to record, and they do nothing, and they do nothing, and they do nothing. And they're waiting with the camera there to record.
Let's go.
Do something, squirrel. Do something interesting for the camera. And the fucking squirrel does nothing.
To adventure.
Right, I presume here I will loot the key for that door. I presume it would be reasonable. There we go. It regenerates health. No,
Forward.
nothing at all. A shitty
Quickly
chest.
Quickly now.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing. Nothing.
It's an ambush. The rune's pillars, they're everywhere. I shall not fail. Quickly now.
That's a lot of damage contained.
Quickly now.
So,
Quickly now. I am ready. Let's go.
I bet we need the key.
Follow me.
Yep, it's as I said.
Follow me.
Oh, whoa. We need the key. Damn it. What's the meaning of this
Follow
quest?
me.
What's the meaning of this map?
Into battle we
I honestly don't get it, people. What's the meaning of this? Yep, I shouldn't have triggered all of that at the same time.
Let's go.
Impenetrable. Impenetrable, I guess.
Quickly now.
Oh shit. No,
Now.
don't be stupid. This is going away, right? No.
To adventure.
So, path is blocked. Path is definitely blocked there. Alright. Nice, now I'll have to search this whole place for a fucking key.
Let's go.
Go player, go. Search the whole place for a fucking key because you cannot, we won't allow you to get through this. So I'm pretty much getting the idea. The game will be over once we hit level 25 with our hero units. And we're at 16.
Yes.
I'm beginning to get the idea of this. Then this game is massive. It's still there.
To adventure.
Oh well. The game is massive then.
At arms, men. Reinforce the defenses. Enemies beware.
Then this game is massive, eh? One of the longest RTS games I've ever seen. Damn it, it's coming this way. It's unavoidable, huh? Then it's unavoidable. That guardian. How do you avoid that guardian? How do you sneak past that
To
guardian?
adventure.
How do you sneak past this?
Forwards.
Is it a joke?
Follow me.
It's coming right for us.
To adventure. Let's go.
Right now?
Follow me. Forwards.
Make sure you don't. Come on.
Quickly now.
Also, the fact that you cannot queue
Quickly now.
your action. Alright, now we get through
To
here.
adventure.
Go ahead, get out of there. Quickly. Alright. There's no other way. This is a dead end. And here's the only way. Come on, we don't have much time. Shit. You need to be perfectly in position. Out of there. Shit. Everything went to shit. Hero unit, get out of there. Rest of you, you are dead. Shit, what the? Can I escape this? So I can explore the whole place? This looks like the path. Alrighty. Maybe they get tired. Everything went to shit. Alright, they have a limit. There we go. And you are dead.
It's an ambush.
I think I can take this one on my own.
The lines must hold.
Fire terror.
Stay with me, men.
I am a tank. I'm not good at this, but well.
The lines must hold.
It'll be a long fight. In case you're wondering, this will be a long fight. If and I might not even win it. Let me know. To hell with it. Fuck. That thing got some lucky shots. Or they have better accuracy than I thought. Better to do that. Right, we're here. Wasn't this the objective? Yeah, here we are. Oh, we have some loot there. That's pretty much the only way to reach it. Yep. You could either take the left path or the right path, but the end goal, the end result is the same. Thank you. Some useless looting. Ah, I have a hero monument here. Good, good, good. And a buying stone. Good. You see, I made the right call. I don't get the experience, I guess. Well, I have 90%. Good. We'll go back and kill them to get the XP, but because once I hit level 17, I'll be able to get a better shield. I'll be able to equip a much better shield, and the shield will increase my evasion rating, and because of that, I'll be a much more difficult target to hit. Here we go. Alright, this is the objective, isn't it? Oh, why did I rotate it? It's better to rotate the camera with Q and E. Then I'll need to go back for some extra experience, because here I'm getting a lot of XP. Oh. I don't care at this point, people. I don't think it will make a difference.
It's been a long time since a human wandered down these paths.
Who are you?
Once I served the Circle. Now I watch over the powerful treasures of Mulandir until the world is ready for them again.
I'm looking for the Phoenix Stone.
Straight
That's
to the point.
jewel of great power you are longing for.
Its power is the last hope for us. One of the Circle mages has returned. Only the Phoenix can stop him.
Then know that you must prove the truth of your words. Power like that is not easily transferred. Are you ready to undergo the test?
Put me to your test.
Once there was a magnificent piece of artwork made of glass, stored in the archives of the
Shit.
Circle. One that cast an irresistible spell on everyone who beheld it. During the war, it was shattered.
Yes, we know.
4 fragments were stolen. Since that day, those fragments have brought sorrow over these lands. As they arouse human greed, many have had to die because of them. Powerful magicians have sought them and plunged everything into chaos. Find the 4 fragments and redeem the land from their curse. Then I will entrust you with the power of the Phoenix.
Where will I find the 4 fragments?
Shit.
They are still in the Darklands, albeit strewn in every direction. Different attributes dwell within them. One gives joy like dancing springtime. One glows like the warm summer wind. One is like
Is
the
this a
pensive light
joke?
of autumn, and one like the melancholy silence of winter. An adventurer and plunderer by the name of Thurgon stole a fragment of the dancing spring
Hey, look at the
tile,
moon back
and
there.
deposited them on the god wall,
Look at the moon
south of
there.
here. At first, the fragment of the summer wind was in the possession of a sorceress, Talia. But Armun, a thief from the south, took it away from her. He fled to Forlorn's Hope, and then lost his way. Look for him there. The fragment of Autumn Light was lost
No.
for a long time.
This
It
has
must
to be a
have gone down
joke.
some strange paths.
By the way, amazing
Years
animation
later,
there in
it
the background
reappeared in the
with the
possession
moon.
of the merchant
Yeah.
Farlorn.
That's
You'll find
top
his
notch
trading
art.
post west of Farlorn's
I
Hope.
would have never expected to see that in an
Fragment of Winter's
RTS
silence was
ever.
once in Talia's possession as well. She took it with her on her journey to the east. She went forth to slay Olatur, prince of the demons. Nobody ever heard from her again. Nobody has dared to follow her trail into the realm of demons.
So this is
What
like
is so special about these fragments?
the ending of
The
Metroid
artwork
Prime.
they once belonged to was a glass painting, a painting of color and magic. The ancient formers themselves once created that artifact. It is a replica of time and yet far more. It is dreams, thoughts, feelings of incredible power and profundity. Whoever looks at it is irresistibly cast under its spell. That's why you should be happy if you never see it in all its glory. You would never be the same person again. Even the fragments it broke into still possess part of its horrible, beautiful power. The circle found it in the ruins of the formers and preserved it for a long time. Only very few were ever allowed to lay eyes on it.
I don't think it is what it is. I cannot believe it is what it is. The main quest involves shit. I presume this is the ending of the campaign. Well, will you let me go through? No. Nah, of course not. Of course not. I want to believe it's not what it is. I want to believe it's not what it is. You have to backtrack all the way throughout the whole game to loot the 4 thingies, the 4 fragments of this shit. I want to believe it's not what it is. What's going on there?
At your command. What does the rune desire?
I want to believe it's not what it is. Let me confirm it. Just for the sake of sanity. Yes. The Phoenix. Take the Guardian's challenge. Yeah, pretty much is contained within it. Bring the Guardian the 4 shards. Okay. Collect the 4 time shards. A fragment of the artwork. Take a fragment out of the item. It's Metroid Prime style. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, people. Looks like we'll have to go back to Drakensang.
I shall not fail.
Looks like we'll have to go back to Drakensang
Follow me.
as I gather these 4. I don't think you would be interested in seeing the process of me wandering through all of the previous levels to find those
Let's
shits.
go.
For now, I'll just gather some experience and call it a day. God damn it. So you cannot finish the game. I presume you cannot finish the campaign if you don't find the stupid 4 fragments that they were talking about. I was fearing some shit like this. that no. You don't get the fragments and the stuff without you don't finish the game if you don't get the fragments and that. They were talking a lot about it, and in the game, and I said, well, but I would have never expected the Metroid Prime solution.
Now,
It's the Metroid Prime solution if you want to finish the
let's
campaign.
go. To adventure.
That you finish the whole game, and then by the end of it, once you deal with the Omega Pirate,
Now,
then the game says, oh well,
I am ready.
tough break.
Back we go.
Tough break. Now you'll have to
An enemy attack.
Rune warriors, stand by me.
find the 12 Chozo ruins. In this case, it's 4. They might be thinking, ah, well, but it's 4. It's not that bad, player. It's just 4.
Enemies beware out here.
Damn it. I want to believe this is the ending of the game. I mean, otherwise, it has to be. Alright, looks like
Yes.
if this is the ending of the game, then I will search for the 4 thingies offline. Maybe I can record it or some shit like that.
Let's go.
Or, well, I don't know, maybe when I have time. I don't know. We can
Follow
stream.
me.
No, I cannot stream that. Wandering helplessly throughout the vast extension of the game.
Yes. Let's go.
I cannot stream that. I'll just look for them and then we'll come back here to this degenerate.
Ready and able. Very well.
Once we're done, I'll loot them offline. People, we'll do that. Shall we?
On my way.
I'll loot them offline and then I'll
Destined.
come
Let's
back
go.
here to you
Here.
when we have
To
them.
adventure.
For now, I'll use the rest of the stream to
Follow me.
some extra minutes that we have to just
Quickly now.
loot the rest of the place in case you want to see that. But this is very brutal. I wasn't expecting this.
To adventure.
I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting this. Besides, the fog of war gets reset. Like, that is
Now.
way too much for my taste.
Quickly now. Let's go. For the order.
That is way too much.
An enemy attack. Warriors, stand by me.
Why do they always go for the priest? I wonder. Because he's the weakest one, of course.
I am ready.
Finally, level 17. That's what I wanted. Indeed, that's what I wanted.
Reinforced as you damage. I am ready.
Good.
For the order. Let's go.
Close, but good enough.
Forwards.
Farce servant. Alright, we're level 17.
Quickly now. Now. Attack.
Kill that thing.
Close the ranks.
Good.
An enemy attack.
An enemy attacks. I can finally equip that shield, at least. Yeah, this is not the moment.
I shall not fail. Now.
Keep going. Okay, level 17. Shit,
Let's go.
we're in direct collision.
To adventure.
Slave of the Fire.
Follow me.
Get out of sight of that cursed guardian. Go there, go there, go there. Go over there. Shit. They saw us. Imbeciles. No. No. No, no, no. No, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Stay with me, men.
An enemy attack.
good, we're good, we're good.
An enemy
Perfect.
is back.
Perfectly calculated.
We're under attack.
Good. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Enemies beware.
Good, good.
Shall
We didn't
we
alert
finish?
them. Good, good,
Reinforce the
good.
defenses.
For our near.
Attack. Everyone on the same target. Everyone on the same target.
It's an ambush.
Or of strength. Why don't you have aura of strength up?
Enemies
Ah, damn it. Alright, I want to believe this is the ending of the campaign.
stand by me. Destiny waits.
I want to believe this is the ending of the campaign. Oh,
Here. Now.
one more there. Forest Servant. What's the point of this?
Let's go. Follow me.
What does the rune design? Understood.
Destiny.
Hope you don't alert the whole place, but if you do, we won't be there for them to kill us as well. Seductress? What? God damn it. That's not pretty enough as to be that.
Enemies beware. Enemies beware.
Why is my war cry not working?
The lines must hold.
That one did work.
At arms, men. Hold on, men.
So I'll have to go. The game forces you to go back, loot all of the stuff, and then come back. They did it the Metroid way, the Metroid Prime 1 way.
Enemy attacks.
I think in Metroid Prime 2 it also was like that. It's not like I hate that approach,
Let's
but
go.
yeah, for streaming it, for
Forwards.
showcasing the game, it pretty much destroys the
Ready and able.
pacing.
Understood.
Oh well,
Yes. Now. For freedom.
pretty much destroys the pacing if you ask me. In the case of the stream, but well, pretty much. Oh well, what are we gonna do?
Forwards.
Alright, at least I hit level 17, right? And this is the dead end. Far. Lexor meme far. Alright, it's just a boss.
Stay with me, men.
Just an isolated boss. What the?
On my
Oh,
command.
don't attack over here. Don't
Forwards.
attack over here. You are far away from here.
What does the rune?
Yes. It's an ambush.
Right, what level is that? 22. Interesting.
I am ready.
Let me guess, that guy has one of the 4 fragments of this shit. And if you don't have enough level with your hero units, you are dead.
Now. Quickly now.
Let me just save. This is so bullshit. It's not like.
Follow me.
Don't misunderstand me, people. It's not that I will slap an F qualification on the game because of this tedious mechanic. In fact, I think it extends the. It definitely extends the replayability, but it's just so artificial.
Enemies beware.
I can finally equip the spike shield. Look at that. I should be pretty much impossible to hit. Heal. 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 Yeah. I am a very, very dangerous tank now.
I am ready.
See? Yeah, they won't attack me. If they have a brain. Yep, So you can see, they already changed targets. And pretty much a perfect tank now, huh? This is steel clad spike shield. I wonder if there's a special shield made of that. It has 50 armor class, which increases evasion, right? No, it reduces damage. What's my armor should be out of...
Let's go.
Oh, should be off the charts.
Follow me.
My armor should be off the charts by now. Let me engage. Yep, that'll do you no good. Boss is attacking.
It's an ambush.
It's an ambush, indeed. It's an ambush.
Must strike them back. Reinforce the defenses.
Rune warriors, stand by me. An enemy attack.
We should be dealing a whole lot of damage.
An enemy attack. Quickly free
This one, so I can see all of you.
enemies beware.
I mean, look at that. They are all focusing their damage on me, and not even that is enough.
It's an ambush.
I mean, look at that. How much time it's taking. Yep. Well, that's pretty much it. I could take down one of them. I feel that could have gone better. Let me try again. No, not quit the game. Let me... Yeah, quit the game and reload. I wish I could have taken that position at least. I wish I could have taken that position. I feel I could have taken that position. For Thar's Servant. They deal high damage, huh? No.
Follow me.
I will pull them. Pull them. Pull them. Pull them. Pull them. Keep pulling them. Perfect. See? Cheese tactic 101. Oh. Should have configured a better artificial intelligence. We should have configured a better artificial intelligence. See, I'm acting as a tank. I'll tank the guy. You deal with the rest. Well, tank. Come on, get rid of him. Can you kill him once and for all? Stupid warlock. It can be done. It can be done. I shouldn't have pulled the rest of them. I shouldn't have pulled the rest of them. I'll pull only one here. Here. I will pull at that point. Pull, pull, pull. Pull here. Here. Pull them here. And not all of them will follow. There we go. They are already disengaged. Oh, I'm sorry, if they are going to throw in level 17 minions. What? There was another one? Or did he spawn it out of nowhere? It's pretty much a dead end. Oh, that looks very important. I hope we get some legendary loot here, huh? Yeah, it's kind of like a bet roll. That's one degenerate left. Sorry, that's one degenerate less. There are 4 of them left. Damn it. What are those negatives? There we go. This one has more range. I have to pull it. Right. Here goes.
An enemy attack. Here, follow me. Warriors,
pull it more because that one otherwise will.
Reinforce the defenses. They're everywhere. On my way. An enemy attack. Right away. Right away.
Let me tank that thing. And now attack. Warcraft. Alright, I've used up all of them. We should be dealing an insane amount of damage. Indeed. What's that? Thar's head.
On my command.
I bet someone was looking for that. Considering how much damage, how much it took me to beat that guy. There we go. Cheese tactics, Eraser? Yes, cheese tactics. Cheese tactics, of course. Oh well, time certainly flew. It's 9 o'clock. Alright. I'll beat these guys and I'll loot all of the place and bring the masks for I don't know if I'll be able to do that for Tuesday. Maybe during the weekend. I played on Sunday. Well, I don't know.
On my command.
On Sunday or something. I can play it on Sunday or something and loot the rest of the things. Oh well, people. This is it for today. We've done enough. I even beat this boss with my cheese tactics. Oh well. That's how you test detection range, after all. That's how you test detection range. Besides, that guy was several levels above us. Oh well. Okay, people. Okay, people. Hope it was enjoyable for all of you. Hope you enjoyed that. This long stream of not the Dark Temple camera, the other one, the gameplay camera. So we return to normal. There we go. Alright, people. As I always say, thanks to Discord members and Twitch followers from the bottom of my heart. You always inspire me to continue showcasing all of these forgotten gems that certainly deserved much more praise back in the day, without a doubt, and the spotlight that they deserve and the analysis that they deserve. Thanks to YouTube subscribers as well that watch this in the future as a YouTube bod, and anyone who might have taken the time, as I said, in the future to watch this as a Twitch bod or a YouTube bod for even for a second. That I appreciate you watching my analysis. So today we scaled that god wall, and we got to what I presume is the ending of the campaign. Is the ending. All right, so I'll loot those 4 shards off stream. I don't think you are. I presume you're not interested in me backtracking and finding those four. Well, maybe if someone watching this as a walkthrough over at YouTube will, but well, that's not the point of the stream. So pretty much I'll loot them all off stream, and then we'll return and finish the game. We'll return and finish the game. Pretty much. The game has a lot of things. I hope this is not 50% of the campaign. If it is and you start with an evil campaign, I'll take it as an ending, and I'll just assume that the game lasts equally as much as it lasted here on the other campaigns and the evil campaign, and it will be pretty much one of the longest RTS games ever created. So I'll just take that for granted and call it a day. Okay, people. It's been a pleasure. See you all on Tuesday. I'll see if I can loot those things and get to the ending. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. And well, for today I had the news of the council wars that I want to share with you. We share them, and at the end of the day, it was a very long push, and I cannot believe that this game is a continuous push. It's a continuous push with a bit of backtracking and baseless exploration mission. A level design. What were they thinking about? What were they thinking? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'll get to the final analysis hopefully next time as we finish the campaign. It's been a pleasure. See you all on Tuesday. Have a great weekend. Enjoy life. Be safe. And be sure to stay tuned because I have a lot of other amazing games to share with all of you in the future. After this one and Dragon's we need to resume Dragon's. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. See you all on Tuesday.